Alright everyone, welcome in to Tormented Souls. We're playing this for the Nintendo Switch. Just recently picked this up. Been really looking forward to playing this game, guys. I don't know a lot about it. I haven't seen gameplay. I don't know anything with the story. All I know is that it's a survival horror. I had seen it announced a while ago. I was excited. It was never released on Xbox. At least it hasn't been yet. It was like a PS4, PS5. At least physically. I'm talking physical releases. So I've been waiting for a physical release for the Switch because I don't have a PS4 or PS5 to play it. So we're playing the Switch version, and I'm really excited to try this out. This music is haunting and beautiful on this main menu screen, I'll tell you that. I could sit and listen to this for like an hour. Listen to that piano. It's really nice. So thank you all for joining me here. Let me just bring up Twitch on my phone, and we'll get going in just a moment. There we go. Hope you're all doing well and enjoying the content on the channel. Stuff falling over here. There we go. Alright. Camera should be in a good spot, just about. Hopefully the mic levels are good. Let's listen to this music, and there's like a cursor here in the main menu. Let's go to options. Music. I'll turn down music just slightly so you can hear a lot of the sound effects. So it's not like overbearing. I don't know if there's any subtitle options. Maybe they're already in the game. Crack open my drink here. Listen to that piano. It is so nice. Like, I'm getting like Silent Hill vibes from this already, which is a good thing, obviously. There's not a lot of like new survival horrors come out these days, guys, except for like, you know, the Resident Evils and then like the indie titles. This is, I guess, more of an indie title. But yeah, really happy to try this out. The last horror game we played on the channel was Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare on the Dreamcast, which was a really good game. Tremendous atmosphere and a really fun horror game. Obviously that's an older game. Alright, let's get into it. Oh, hey Soshi, how are you? Nice to see you, Soshi. Isn't Manly Genius? He's streaming right now, isn't he? Dual Effect Abstract Digital World Works, developed by those people there. So immediately she's going for the makeup palette, I see. Oh jeez. Surprised look on her face.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Oh boy. Alright, to Caroline Walker, so that is us, I believe. From John Doe, Wilderberger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. To Carolina Walker, 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. Okay. Open it up. Ooh. Okay. Do you think you can just simply abandon us here? Oh my. What's this about? Oh, you don't know.
It's been 2 weeks.
Do you receive letters, Soshi?
Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares.
Whoa.
I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Okay. So the basis of the story is just getting this weird photograph and going to this hospital. Okay. I'm in. I'm in already. I don't need much to be in a horror game. The story is kind of more reminiscent of like a Resident Evil. Ooh, look at this. This is what we'll be navigating, I suppose. You would love to receive a letter, and better if it's creepy. Alright. Creepy games are good. I love creepy games. What? 5 seconds in, we're getting knocked out. Good start, Caroline. Private restroom. Okay. I'm in the horror mood. We got the red lights on. I got a candle lit up on my dresser over there. So really gonna go. We wake up in... What is going on? Is this already creeping you out? Oh, she's naked in a... Doesn't look like a bubble bath. I don't think she's enjoying that. I love this already, like the fact that this is just a... It could be a little bit janky as well, I don't know. Goes with the vibe, yeah. You love it? Good. I'm glad. Somebody appreciates it, right? I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Or that you did enjoy your weekend. Alright, so I like to explore in games and take my time. Why was I connected to the respirator? Yeah. So already we're getting those... It doesn't have tank controls, so I guess that's good. Respirators and osculops. Osculops. I can't read. Oscilloscopes. What did they do to me? She's like, is she missing an eye or does she just have a damaged eye? Character model's pretty cool. That's good. That's good to hear. I enjoyed my weekend as well. Hoping to finish it up with some great horror. Oh, she did lose her eye. Interesting. So now I have a bigger question. Like, why would they take her eye? What would they possibly need her eye for? Oh God, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? Alright. Let's go down here. See, I've been waiting to play this game for a while. It's, you know, ever since it came out. I'm waiting for this Switch release. A brown leather jacket with blue jeans. Okay. Anything in the pockets? No? You can interact with objects. Alright. Is there... Oh, there we go. So here's our item thing. Oh, this is kind of cool. So it shows that. I guess that's our health. Resources. So costume A or costume B. So we got costumes here. And then this creepy photo. So this is like Silent Hill. At least like the second one. Good thing none of us, the rest of us aren't missing anything. An eye or something. So, I've got a couple different drinks with me here tonight. We got coffee, Mountain Dew, water, Gatorade. I'm prepared. Old school Resident Evil vibe. Exactly, yeah. It's old school Resident Evil and Silent Hill vibes, which, again, I'm just totally all on board for. Alright, let's change our outfit already. Or can we change clothes? There we go. Look at this. Now we look a little more proper now. She's got her brown coat on. We've also found William Wildberger's diary. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. Could those be the girls in the photograph? But there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, or eye wide if she has one eye, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I did not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. Okay. No idea. We got the kind of fixed at camera angles. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? It means to not let shadows embrace you, of course. Alright, we immediately got a lock here. Ooh. It kind of makes a Silent Hill sign when you pick it up. All you got is coffee. You're playing a game with your BFF in bits, but you'll lurk, sir. Oh, by all means, enjoy your lurk, Soshi. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your coffee, your iced coffee, as well. So we're both drinking coffee tonight. An old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Let's open that up. Oh my. An old photograph of 2 young twins. Is this Code Veronica, the twins? That could be the twins that guy was just talking about in his letter. Time stood still, my 2 angels fell from heaven. And that time is 12:25, 12:35. I'm guessing it's not the combination to this, is it? That would be too obvious. It is! Oh, okay, alright, well. A combination padlock. Oh, we got that. Alright, now we can open up this side too. Our old rusty wrench. The jaw size is adjustable. Nice. Oh, nice. Nothing else to do here, okay. For sure, for sure. Alright, I don't know how this game saves. I assume there's going to be certain save points. An instructional sheet. So this game actually came with like a map of the game. A physical map. It's not a big map or like super impressive, but it's, you know, it's like a 2-sided map. Which I think is cool. I appreciate that kind of stuff in today's physical game world, physical media, because we don't see manuals or anything these days, so it's nice to see them include a map in there. An instructional sheet. Something about why. I mean, Y brings up holding down Y to see if I can like run or something. Is there a way to go faster? Doesn't appear like there is. Okay, let's get some water. Yeah, it's really cool that they added that in with the game. I love that. Little physical map. So we're gonna use the wrench, Probably to unlock the door. There we go. Made it out of the first room alive. East Wing Corridor. Alright. I love this because we have no idea what we're in store for or what we're going to see. I don't want to go down the dark hallway. I'm going to go towards the lit area. Let's get lit. Oh, hello, creepy doll. Please don't do anything to me. An old gas lighter. Yeah, that noise is very reminiscent of Silent Hill when you pick up an item. Maybe I can take out the lighter to light up this area. Oh, it's weird when you use the... Interesting. Okay, so if you use the D-pad rather than the joystick, it goes to tank controls. So if you want to play with tank controls, they're there. I don't know if I want to do that because I think I will suck. But yeah, if you use the D-pad, you just walk slowly. And then you can't go forward unless you're actually hitting up. You have to actually turn your body that way and then go. So yeah, tank controls are here. If you prefer that, but you can only walk slow. Shoot. Alright, hang on. Let me bring up. Quit. Alright, here we go. What's gonna happen down here? There we go. I mean, this is the first door. I think we should probably just go for it. The waiting room. Turn this up a little bit too. The people in the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. Yeah, I bet. It looks pretty unsettling. Oh, okay. Alright. Dude, I'd already be out of there. If this was like me in real life, I'd be like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not going through this creepy hospital. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781. That's creepy as hell. Depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. Yeah, I don't want to go to a hospital where, you know, they have paintings hanging up of demons sitting on your chest when you're sleeping. Not good vibes. A report about Tismuit tribe. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to the 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones are buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. That's unsettling. Out of order. Come on, I want my cherry Coke. So there's an electronic lock there. We have found a clip of nails can be used with a nailer, so I guess we're getting a nail gun as a weapon. I bet maybe I use the wrench on that too. This is cool. This doll gives me the creeps. Good. Good. Because all dolls really give me the creeps. You guys know I don't like dolls. Not at all. Alright, so this is going to take us back into the examination room. Does this loop back around where we were? In that hallway, maybe? Let's see. What do we got here? The left side of a plastic heart. Alright. This music's so good. A vial of morphine. Treats minor injuries. There's our health. We just pump morphine into us, alright? It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Tape recorder. Tape is required to save progress. Oh! Alright, so that's how we save. Old files, nothing interesting. It's not plugged in. Oh, there we go. There's a tape that we can use to save. But I'm not going to save it yet because we've barely done anything. A detailed mannequin of the human torso. Medical books, nothing useful. There's a little save room, that's nice. Yeah, I love the vibes of this game already. This is great. The music is very fitting. Environment's got a lot of detail to it. Let's see what the combat is like and what if the enemies are even scary at all. You know, we'll see what they're like, guys. Hopefully some of the creatures are terrifying. As terrifying as this doll, at least. The only way we can go is probably this way, so all I'm gonna do is just... Wait, where's my wrench? Where did my wrench go? Did she use it once and get rid of it? It's operated by a hex socket. Huh. Okay. I'm not seeing the wrench that I had. Alright, there's a pharmacy service window. I can't see anything on the other side. So already we're stuck. Alright, let me go back. Because this is an electronic lock, so there's no way that we can get through there. Alright. I don't know what we'll need another padlock for. Let's just double check. Maybe there was another path. East Wing Corridor. I thought we got to keep the wrench. I thought it was like a weapon or something. As well as like a useful item, but... Right, so yeah, we didn't go down this way. There's another painting here. Okay. Yeah, we again. Alright, please nothing attack me. I don't have any weapons. I'm helpless. Maria Wildberger's Wildberger's diary. June 6th, 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin. But my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. And there's like a picture of her. Looks like we got a map, but you know what? I already got a map. I don't need that map, right? Actually, let me see where we are. Like what floor we're actually. I mean, I suppose this is like the first floor. But is there like a floor below us? So there's a basement. We're in East Wing Corridor. Yeah, we're first floor east. Oh, that's cool. This map actually shows me too, like where the save points are. That's cool. So I'll know if I'm like close to another save point. So the examination room is one, and there's one on the first floor as well in the studio room. So that's cool. Wow. It's a nice little touch to this map. I'll probably keep this handy. So it's showing us we are in the East Wing Corridor. Heading towards the maternity ward or whatever there it is. Kind of. What the heck? The handle won't budge. There are symbols above the keyhole. Hang on. What is that, like Adam and Eve or something? Is that what that's supposed to depict? Maybe I need this as one of the... You don't need this? Okay. Alright. We'll call that the Adam and Eve door. A map of this area, so you can just kind of quickly see. Can I actually pull up the map, though? I guess I have to go and select it. There's no quick select for the map? Kind of wish there was like just a quick way to bring up the map, because we're gonna have to be checking it a lot, I think. Let's go over here. Oh, that's another creepy painting. What? Judith beheading Holofernes, or Holofernes, however you say it, painted by Caravaggio in 1602. Depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. Almost looks like the original or whatever. She's up with the arts, I guess. It's locked from the other side. It's kind of cool that there's different outfits, I guess, we can get to, like different jackets, and it looks like we'll be able to pick up the ones we already have. Change our character's look every now and then to freshen it up. Oh, do I want to go in the basement? I don't know if I want to go in there yet, but there's nowhere else really for us to go, because we can't get through there. Man, I don't have anything to fight with. Radiology. Let's go on radiology. Basement east. Look at this camera angle. Look at the jank shadow though. She's so big. Her shadows are so big. Oh, okay. We got our first monster. Oh, what? It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? Alright, let's go this way, Caroline. That's pretty creepy. That statue there? Please don't come to life. I also don't like that I can't see in front of me. I don't know what's ahead. Do we go down this way? Plenty to explore here. So it seems like it's going to be set up more like a Resident Evil game. Maybe with a lot of Silent Hill style puzzles or something. I don't know. Oh, you got a cutscene. No. Shit. Fudge. Oh, I just ran in here. I have no idea like if this is the way to go. X-ray room. Is this thing gonna follow me like Clock Tower? What's going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Listen to how ridiculous that sounds. A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. Of course.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
The voice acting's pretty funny.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on
Same.
here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark.
I feel the
She didn't
same.
read that part.
Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you.
Okay.
It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Ooh.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Alright. I'm getting a weapon. Hey, Ghost. Have you seen this game before? It's pretty cool so far. It's like it's a newer horror game. Alright, so now we got what looks like, is this a nail gun? A nailer with a modified air pressure to increase the power. Cool. An instruction sheet. So we hold ZL and then ZR to fight. And then ZL plus Y is how we stomp on things. And B reloads. That's kind of cool. They show you how to play the game. They just kind of put it. I mean, I would prefer a manual, of course, as always, but that is a cool way of doing it. So there's these computers. Maybe we can turn these on at some point. What I like about this so far is it's not like perfect. Like, you know, there's a certain little bit of jank to it, and obviously like not as polished as like a Resident Evil game would be, but it has, you know, it's like something you would have seen back in like the PS2 era, maybe early 360 era of gaming for horror. It's cool. Freaks, American Horror Story took inspiration from. Oh, very nice, dude. And you haven't seen this game? Not yet. Yeah, I believe it's on the PS4. I think it's called Tormented Souls. It's pretty cool so far. Cause I know you like the Resident Evil games, and it's got really good Resident Evil vibes so far. A well-worn crowbar. Is that another weapon? It's not plugged in. Well, I don't know what the combat's like yet, so we'll see. So that's where we came in. So the generator's gonna be this way. We need to get the light on. Oh shoot. The freak show. Yeah, I remember seeing previews for that season. I haven't seen any American Horror Story though, surprisingly. Crowbar? Ah, there we go. Oh, more morphine, sweet. Can't have enough of that, can we? Here's the generator room. And it's quiet again. More nails. Like, I want to equip the nail gun, but at the same time I won't be able to see anything. And I want to be able to see what I'm doing. A maintenance crew logbook. There's an issue with an electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Okay. Can I not look at that? So we have a puzzle. The correct pressure is written down somewhere. So to turn all these, we gotta find. Oh, that was weird. Never heard of Boo. You watching like, is it like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein you've been watching? The old school Frankenstein films, I take it. Those ones are. I always wanted to watch those ones. I should say they always looked really cool. The old Mary Shelley Frankenstein movies. I mean, that's something I really need to do, is just watch a lot more of the old horror films, like the Universal monster horror films and stuff. I just don't have access to them right now. I don't know how I'd watch them. Map of the area. Got another map, generator room. 10, it needs to be at 10. There's a valve. Maybe one of those switches was missing a valve. I didn't notice. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, so it needs to be a 10. There we go. It's at 10. I don't even know how I did that. Okay, so it needs to be straight down, or right down, right, and then right up, right. There you go. Looks like it's at 10 to me. See if this works. What? Not working? It says 10. Worst Karloff ones. Hypnotizing? Yeah, you know, they're pretty cool. The old, any old, like, I said, some of those old films can be pretty captivating. I remember being captivated by Nosferatu, but... So it seems like it goes down. So really we need it on 11, huh? Never mind. There we go. So now it's on 11. Because it looks like it goes down one when I turn it on. Maybe now it'll work on 11. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So you got to get it to 11. That's a little bit tricky. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no. Enjoy your dinner. What? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so now I can equip this. I wonder if I can use the crowbar as a weapon. I'm gonna see. Can I? Oh, I can. Alright. Look at that jank. So I can't move forward or anywhere while wielding a weapon. Stand still. But you can dodge. Backwards only. Okay. You can't swing unless you draw it first like that. So I probably want to go back to, maybe get to the save room now and save it since we did all this work here before we die. Shoot. This way. I thought that was the way. Shoot, go in there. Oh my gosh. I don't want to fight that thing. I'm gonna go back around. Wait, can I use this now? It's not plugged in. Well, plug it in then. This music's really nice too. Kind of creepy. Oh, I found more nails. Nice. Glad I came back in.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you.
Alright, this guy's been very helpful. You see it on the PS store for 20 bucks. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I spent more than that on the physical version. That's because I wanted, obviously, the physical copy. But this is the version that just came out. This is the Switch version. I assume the PS5 version is probably, you know, the best version of the game. At least it should be. But so far, this is running fine. Like, this is great. I'm enjoying it. Oh shoot. Alright, so we can't go through dark areas unless we have our freaking lighter up. I'm gonna get back to the save room. Just shoot. Go. Oh, alright, let's just. Yeah, that's right. Look how janky this. Don't you get up. Stay down. Don't kill me, please. Is he dead yet? No, he's dead. Gosh. How's my health? Caution, great. So yeah, it's tough to hit those guys with, I mean, I guess if I get better with, like, the dodging, maybe I can actually get... Problem is that you can't keep wielding and go forward, so you have to, like, wield, dodge, and then come forward again, and then wield if you want to attack, so it's going to be very tricky. 30. Yeah, and then 15. Oh, 15 on Gamefly if you want to rent it. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'd say you might like this one, Ghost, because like I said, you love the Resident Evil games, so you'd probably dig this game. So if you find it for cheap, maybe you could try it out sometime. That's the morgue. I think I'm going to stay out of there. Or is that where I came from? No, I came from here. Shoot. I think we'll try and save it. I don't know. Hey, thanks, Stevie, and welcome in, man. Welcome in. Horror of Song. Yeah, I saw the I saw that game because you talked about it before, but I haven't played it or anything. Guess we got more nails. I'll be interested to see if the enemies respawn. What is this door? Maternity ward. Wait, did we get in here before? Yeah, we're playing a horror game tonight. Excited to finally get a copy of this game. Photo of a nurse standing next to a patient. Okay. A maintenance crew logbook with blood included. Lucas Houston, evening shift, electrical maintenance, 14:45. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs on the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushed me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't check it out. It's full of various medicines. Apparently none that we need. No morphine. what's going on here. It's been really hot there too. Yeah, it's been pretty freaking hot here as well. I know it sucks. I started getting a headache a little bit ago because the sun had just gone down like maybe 2 hours ago or so. Yeah, I was getting a headache just because of how bright and how hot the sun was. It was so bad over here today. It's cooling down a little bit now, but so the sun gives me headaches too just by being out there. This got Resident Evil vibes, yeah, for sure. So stay hydrated, my friends. The summer is coming. I hate when it's too hot. Like I said, I'd rather be, you know, a little bit colder than to be a little bit hotter. Like, heat is just very uncomfortable. Cold, you can always, you know, find a way to get a little bit warmer and deal with. The water is switched off. The water is switched off. Let's see what this is about. Do you need the other side of your plastic heart, my friend? It doesn't fit. Oops. Oh shoot, it's alive! Nothing happens. What'd that say? Woke up sweating? Yeah, because it's like freaking hot. I have a fan, actually I might need to turn that on soon. It's not like super hot right now, but... Her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. The heart is missing. I probably need the other side of this heart, combine it, and then put it in there, huh? And then maybe we can get whatever this is on her hand. Alright, so we need to find the other plastic piece. We found a secret path randomly, okay. All sorts of little things going on in this game. But do I want to go down the crawl space? Nothing good happens in crawl spaces. Yeah, it's just been, you know, the summer's coming. It's gonna heat up, but oh shoot, it's dark here. So we got another tape. I wanted to save the game, but I ended up going in the wrong doors. So. Various mannequins are kept under these sheets, so let's not unearth them. Okay, this tense music has got me feeling like something's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? Oh, wait a minute. My lighter. Let's light those candles. What the? Why was that so loud? Dang, where's my remote? That was so loud. What, really, Ghost? That's creepy. You don't like the summer, Stevie? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind like the 60, 70 degree weather, but when it gets like in the 90s, 100, like, that's just too much. But I've been in like negative 20 degree weather and like 110 degree weather, so I've had both ends of the spectrum, as a lot of you have had too. I think I'd rather it be like a really cold outside sometimes, but again, I don't really like the snow either, and like the cold can get annoying, so when it's that perfect weather, that's always good. So let's see, are we going into the mirror? I also have the topic for my next Horror Night episode. I want to film that hopefully soon. Hopefully soon and get that edited and everything. It's going to be a good one. Saw her one time? Oh, wow, that is creepy. As a spirit, is she like a... Is she more of a playful spirit, maybe? Alright, so we've entered this, and we've ended up in Silent Hill, it looks like. There's cages around. Oh my. What am I getting myself into here? She's a nice spirit? Yeah. That's good. That's good. She just wants to play, huh? Yeah, I've never seen like an apparition. I know people who have seen like apparitions and dealt with like hauntings and stuff. Like, like legitimately, they've gone through some crazy stuff. I myself have never really. Only once have I ever experienced something that was kind of like that. Die. I don't want this thing to get up. There we go. Jank as you like. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna... More nails. So we haven't even used any nails yet, so we are preserving a lot of those. Huh. Wait a minute, maybe this is where we put the plastic heart. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Never mind. Why would I want to operate on a creepy doll though? And there's so many little puzzly things already. The water is switched off. This is like an exact opposite of the area we were just in. Like I said, this is like... Shoot. It's just, it's like the dark end, the dark side. Can't open it. You won't go near that shit. As I would find it interesting if I ever saw an apparition. Jesse and I were just talking about this last night. Like, I've never seen one, or like, you know, definitive proof for me that of a ghost or something. But if I want to see how I'd react if I found some kind of, if I experienced like definitive proof. Would I be over like come with fear? Would I be intrigued? Would I be emotional? Like, what would I be? Oh, that's creepy, ghost. That's creepy. Been drinking ice water? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've been drinking I have my Icelandic water again, guys. You know, the source of an epic life, as it says. Fortunately, it's not that cold anymore. Camera change is throwing me off. So maybe we can just go through here. Oh wow, so we need something that can turn that, huh? So there's nothing for us to do here now, because we don't have the items we need. I'll go back down. Oh wow, that's cool, Stevie. Huh? That one didn't terrify you, Ghost? Yeah, I imagine you not being terrified by spirits, but more kind of being like okay with their presence. Depends. You don't want bad spirits making their way in. Shadow of a cat. Yeah, I find all that stuff very interesting. Like, whether you believe spirits and ghosts and stuff or not, like, you still have to find it interesting. Like, I believe that, you know, some kind of spirits exist in some sense. You know, there's unexplainable things in this world. Whether you want to believe it's a ghost or something else, you know, that's totally up to you. I need to complete that guy's heart. So here is pretty much a dead end for now, but at least we know what's in there. Still gotta get back and save it. Yeah, if they're good spirits, like, you know, that's the thing, is you won't know for a bit right away, I guess. I don't know, like, you don't want to do like a poltergeist. Like, poltergeists are the most evil ones. Usually they are more of the ones that are malevolent in nature, because they have more of a temper and definitely are trying to scare people off rather than welcome anybody in, that's for sure. I'm trying to find where the save point was again. Oh wait, I think it's actually in here. Then we gotta make our way to the library. But I want to keep exploring, like, everything that we can. Is this? Oh, this is the waiting. Oh, my goodness me. I'm gonna get the nail gun out because I do not want to die. You prick. Reload. Reloading. Alright. Did I die? No way. You are dead. Exit to main menu. Oh no. How did I die? Oh shit.
A letter from...
That means I have to start the whole game over, guys. Oh my gosh. I should have saved it when I had the chance. Alright, hang on. We can get back to where we were pretty quickly, but... That's what I get for not saving it the first chance. I thought I could probably make it to one. Oh my gosh. I'm more angry at myself now that I didn't save it. Oh my lord. But that thing like hit me from pretty far away. Like I felt like I was okay there. Alright, so we just gotta get... Might be good to kind of recap what we've done already anyways. So we don't have to watch any of the cutscenes. We just gotta do the puzzle again. We don't have to read any of this stuff, but at least we can collect it. What was this one? 10:30? No, 12:35, right? Yeah, okay. Go. Oh, really? And what I learned from playing The Sims 4 was always save your game, yeah. This game only gives me certain opportunities to save it, so I was like, alright, you know what, I'll wait. I think I'll be okay. But, you know, in survival horrors, it's like you gotta be careful. Like I said, we didn't get like super far. Alright, hang on, examine. We want to adjust, we gotta adjust that first, that's right. Then we can use it. I just wasn't expecting to die that easily. I mean, the combat's pretty jank, so like dodging attacks is gonna be damn near impossible. So we're gonna have to heal, and maybe keep our distance until I learn how to dodge better. All right, so we went over here, grab this lighter, and then we can equip that. And we can change clothes again, get her in the nicer clothes. Alright. So I'm glad I wasn't like an hour and a half, 2 hours into the game. You know, we were like 45 minutes maybe in. We took our time, a lot of areas, so we can kind of see. We went here, kind of retracing our steps. Folks only have 2 months to stay here. Oh, she told the spirit. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Maybe the spirit will haunt the landlord. We saw that happen. Let's get the nails. Yeah, I'm sorry for those that do watch this back afterwards. Too, that, you know, we're going through the whole beginning part again, but we live and learn here. As you can tell, I have not played this game before. I mean, it might have been something I missed too, you know, so you never know. And those enemies, I wouldn't say that they're creepy at all. I mean, I wouldn't want to see them myself in person, but in a game, not necessarily something that's terrifying me. But the atmosphere of the game is quite nice. This should be the morphine, right? See, I should have used that too. Like, I wasn't watching my health enough. And the other heart should be right here. The first piece of the plastic heart, right? See, it's like I want to save it, but I also don't want to save it. I don't think I'm going to save it again. I want to save this tape. You know, I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I'm going to use more of my nail gun and definitely watch my health a little bit closer. Because I do want to save those. I don't think this is going to be like Alone in the Dark where they just gave me like 100 of the freaking save things. It could be a con artist. Oh yeah, for sure, Ghost. Could easily be. You know? Could easily be. Lies about the company that he's with? Yeah, you know? There's a lot of sleazy people out there, so you just gotta be careful. That's why I never answered my phone unless it's a number I know, because then I just assume that it's going to be some kind of telemarketer or somebody trying to scam me out of money. So I'm like, nope. I ain't answering that. Right, so we did that. So let me... This is a good chance for me to get like more familiar with the map too, as I'm looking at actual map. So that's the examination room. Wait, does it tell me where the save feature is? What room is this technically? That's the restroom. Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Private restroom. Yeah, we go out there, East Wing corridor. So you come out the private restroom. If you go, this is the East Wing corridor right here. As we can see, it's blocked off. That would be towards the dental room, dentist room. Yeah, okay. So actually this physical map's gonna come in huge. It means I'm not really gonna have to pause the game much and look at the map. So yeah, I believe that symbol is for saving. So the examination room is where the saving is. Or right here. That's the waiting room. Wait. Now let me go back in here. Even your caseworker thinks that's so odd. Yeah, it's like I said, you gotta be careful with that whole situation for Ghost. I mean, I think that landlord's trying to do you dirty, to be honest. So we go straight across. This would take us to the main hall. And this is the examination room, I believe. Yeah. So that's where the save file is. I just want to make sure that's the right symbol on my map. So this is good. I like the vibes of this game so far, though. Tormented Souls. Includes an exclusive map. I wonder if the PS4 or PS5 physical versions came with a map, or if that's just something new they added to the Switch version. For a game like this, having a map, like a physical map, is very useful. So we come out of there. We go down here. We went down towards... This is a maternity ward. So when we get the generator working, that's when we can go into those types of rooms. We came down here. Read this. Can't get in the Adam and Eve room. Grab this map just in case. Yeah. And then we go up this way, and we have, this is towards the East Wing Hall, delivery room, and that's where we went, because I don't think we went, did we go down in the basement? Yeah, we did, okay. But we came up here first. And it's locked, of course. Alright, so now we gotta go down here. There was like, yeah, there's this. Okay, we didn't go through that gate there either. I don't know what's in here. Let's see. And hex and socket. It's missing a handle. Okay. That might be big too. A patient reports. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, have been unable to remove it from their hands. That's the person in that patient room that doesn't have the heart. I think the plastic heart we need to combine when we find the other piece. Yeah, for sure, Ghost. Well, don't let that happen, man. Don't let that happen. Fight for what's right there, because I don't know why he's doing that. Your landlord's a jerk, and like my landlord at my apartment building before I moved here, I never saw him once. I couldn't even tell you could be standing right next to me. I wouldn't know that it was my landlord. I never saw him once. Never bothered me once or anything. Alright, so then we went over here, saw this. go? I think we went this way, right? Because through here is... Honestly, I don't know what this is. The morgue. Okay, let me see where the morgue is on the map. Basement, right? Yeah, okay, so it's basement. I don't think I want to go in the morgue. I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing before. This felt like the right thing. Never the same day he hops around. So I never saw my landlord once. Skip that. All right, so we ran. Where did I run into? I ran in here. To the X-ray room. Still on the basement. And we need to do the generator. Alright, so I said we can skip all this.
What?
Because we did all this before.
Why are is there a thing?
Okay. Alright. See, we're almost back to where we were already. Because we know we're just retracing our steps. So I think a lot of enemies are going to be hard to kill with the crowbar. But, you know, we will take that. In case we do run... I think we'll use that as like a last resort if we run out of nails. Now, was there more health in here too? Because we had found more morphine at some point. Just don't remember where. Huh. Let's go down here. Real estate. Wait, we didn't see this before either. January 1st, 1967. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be best for us, so that it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Maybe a little. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. But then he looked at me again, his eyes wide open. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. We were going to have a baby, he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning. Okay. Interesting night there. There's the morphine. Okay. I'm going to do the generator. More nails. I gotta figure out how many nails exactly it takes to kill those things too. Alright, so that will open up this. I don't remember what we did to get this thing to 11 either. Take that. Map of this. And this valve. So we found a few extra things this time around. Let's come in there. Alright, so I think we did that, and then this. Oh, what was that? Okay, there we go. I was trying to remember how I had it. There it is. All right. I'm surprised I remembered that. Boom, get that engine started. Back through there. Oh. They're just too janky to dodge with the, I mean, I could probably kill this guy with just the crowbar, but I think we'll just save that for when we actually really run out of everything else. Talk to him again.
How can I?
It's
second floor, yeah. We'll get to the second floor. Alright, let's. So we have 37 nails overall. My goal now is to get somewhere to save it so we don't go die again and have to start it all over. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like 10 nails it takes to kill one of those? Gosh damn. I'm not gonna go in the morgue. I'm gonna go back up and just save it, and then we'll. I know there's gonna be more enemies up in the waiting room though, where we have to save it. We don't need to go down there again. Right, here we go. We shall see. Dev has subbed for his 8th month, currently on an 8-month streak, which means, you guys know, we've been affiliated for 8 months now, or we're going into our 8th month. He says he's the ultimate Zero fan. I'm the ultimate Dev fan, so it's a mutual thing. How you doing, Dev? Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, man. I hope you're doing a little better from everything. Hopefully you're in a better mindset. Hopefully you had a good weekend, man. We're chilling here, playing a horror game. Our favorite kind. Our favorite kind of game. We went in radiology before, right? Wait. Where am I? Oh yeah, we didn't go through there. Let's just go save it. I'll worry about perhaps respawning enemies. Your sub ended. Oh, that's alright, Stevie. I think somebody gifted it to you. Don't worry about it. I said you guys don't have to sub. Just be here if you want. Be here if you want to be here. I appreciate anything that you guys do to support me. Is everything, you know, it's everything to me. Nobody's obligated to do nothing. We're just here to have a good time. Hopefully entertain you all, at least a little bit. At least a little bit. We're trying to, okay, we went in there too. I just want to get to an area, like I said. So there's going to be enemies in here waiting for us. Let's get ready. I don't know if you've played this game before, Deb. I don't think you have you? At least I never heard you talk about it. I know you're waiting for Evil Dead game. This is where we died before. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Is it dead? Reload. No, I'm not gonna die. Caution. I'm not gonna die. Is it dead? I'm pushing their... Oh, it's not dead. Now it's dead. Oh, I appreciate that, Stevie, that you did that. Yeah, man. I mean, you always host me too, and you always come in and chat. That just means a lot to me. It really does, Stevie. So, finished with your dinner, Ghost. Very nice. What did you have? What did you have to eat? So you can make me hungry. I actually had like a really good sandwich today at this place. One of Jesse's favorite places to go for tea. They had this roast beef panini thing that was like so freaking good. Alright, let's go back here. Our health is still on caution despite healing, so... It went swell. Oh, that's good, Dev. See? Nice that you're pushing away the bad vibes and welcoming in new ones already. Dude, that's awesome. Nice to hear that. Spaghetti. I hope there's lots of spaghetti. Alright, spaghetti's good. I like good spaghetti with meatballs. Parmesan cheese on top. Oh yeah. Alright, let's finally save it for the first time. I know we found another one of these tapes, so... And then we hit... Yeah, there we go.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
You're not sure if that gets me salivating? Yes, it does, Ghost. Spaghetti does. Because last time I had spaghetti, it was with Jessie, her brother, and their friend Anthony. And it was so freaking good. So there we go. I'm salivating over spaghetti now. I do have some snacks with me. I like spaghetti when it's first made. I don't like leftovers. Oh yeah, same here, Stevie. I'm not big on a lot of leftovers. I mean, some foods, like Chinese food, I'll eat leftovers. Some pizza, I'll eat leftover. But when it comes to like, I don't know, like a fast food of any kind, or even like spaghetti, I don't know if I'd like it leftover. I'm a picky eater, though.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine, and my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing?
Why?
I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes,
Sausage
I see those
dogs,
girls. Huh? Am I going insane?
Alright, so she literally like talks in the recorder. That's kind of cool. Like as if she's hoping somebody finds her recordings at some point. So we'll be playing a lot of Switch stuff too, guys, this year and the next coming months, because I have like, I said, I've gotten a lot, you know, several Switch games recently, all ones, you know, I've been really wanting to get, so we'll play we'll play a few things on there while we, you know, work on the other games we're doing, and weed in more like PS2 and 64 and NES. I gotta do more NES stuff too, for the show. And at some point I'm going to hook up the 360 and the Dreamcast or something, and we'll play some stuff on there again. I got 360 stuff I want to play. So there's always tons of good options for us. Yeah, so this looks like it might be this. Let's use this here, maybe? It doesn't fit. What do you mean it doesn't fit? Alright. So can't go over there. See what's in there. Yo, what's up, Star June? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend, my friend. Alright, so we have not been in this room before. I'm leaving. I don't want to fight more stuff. I'm gonna waste all my nail gun. So, not dealing with that shit right now. We'll go back here. I found another save tape somewhere. I gotta retrace more steps. Okay, what if I turn off the light, guys? You guys won't be able to see me watch this, since we're playing a horror game. Ooh, now it's really spooky, right? Do you guys like it better with the light off? I mean, it's probably better to not see me. We see the red lights behind me. Kind of give the room a red aura here, which is cool. There we go. We went in there, was it? No, we went to like alternate reality or something, whatever we did. The first time around, I hear another enemy. I'm going this way again. Oh my, oh my. So I really do hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. Here's where the alternate reality was. So we read all that before. We know we were in here before we died. We found more of this. I am going to go to that alternate world and see if I can find what we had before. Because I think there was an item in there. We had this dude. We don't have the rest of his heart yet. Let's open this up. Go in there. Everybody enjoying their Sunday evening. There's the tape. Okay, so I know we found one before. Okay. In this we have to light the torch. Or the torch, the candles. Yes, I have it equipped. Use. I have to equip it each time I want to use it? There we go. So far, how scary is it? Like a 4 or 5 maybe. I'm very early into the game though. It's not really scary yet. I mean, the atmosphere is pretty good. The enemies themselves though aren't really scary. But I've only seen like 1 or 2 different enemy types. Scariest thing I think I found was like these like statues and stuff, the mannequins and everything. That's probably the creepiest thing. The music's pretty haunting too, so that jump scare was whack. Yeah, that wasn't like a. It was just loud. Wasn't necessarily scary. At least not to me. So yeah, it hasn't really done anything too much. But you know, it could get scarier. So we're super early into it. But it's a cool game so far, no doubt about it. I'm enjoying it. see what else we got. More medicine, I think. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. Oh shit. Alright, I'm actually gonna heal. Well, maybe not. Okay, now I'm gonna heal. These things spit at me. How rude. Alright, there we go. They take about 10 nail hits. Or 10 nails to kill them. We can't get in this door. There he is. More nails, which is always nice. We have the baby heart, which maybe if we fix the baby's heart, the other guy's heart gets fixed. So if we put in, I think the plastic heart is for the baby and not the actual patient. At least that's what I'm guessing. Alright, and then we have this that we can't... Whoa. So we can't go over there yet. Alright, we got what we needed. Let's get out of here. See, like the enemies, you know, those enemies are not scary. But they're the early enemies. Diaboli? Are you chanting a ritual there, Dev? What is that? Okay. Let's go. I'm not going to read that out loud because it's probably going to summon something. Isn't it? Right here on stream. Alright. So we pretty much did everything that we did before and then some. So now we need to figure out what to do next now. Yeah, we're supposed to go to the library. It's just Latin. Is that an orc emote, Star June? It looks like an orc or an ogre. That 0 is the number in Latin. Nulla est numerus. Ego sum diaboli. It sounds like I'm trying to summon a spirit. So this, oh, we can see these symbols now. So the first one is an alien, the second one's a pharaoh, and then there's like a wasp. Hang on, does this go there? No. Let me just explore a little bit more up here. So it's good to just re-explore everything. Alright, what is that now? Oh shoot. Run, Caroline! Hey you! There we go. When they scream like that, they're dead. Yeah, like, they can whack you from quite a distance. I don't understand, like... Can I dodge with this thing, too? I need to learn to, like, back up more. Do the dodge. Yeah, camera angles are very reminiscent of Resident Evil, Silent Hill. You know, old school survival horrors, which is awesome. Even, like, the Alone in the Dark one that we played earlier this year on Dreamcast, which I think was a brilliant game. That game's super underrated. I don't know why people don't speak of that one. Underrated survival horrors, guys. Play Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, and X-Files Resist or Serve. Those two games are amazing if you like survival horror. Those games are just so good. Back in the restroom now, so we can't go this way. I think we gotta go back on the other floor. basement or something. Or you know what? No, the main hall might be the way we gotta go. Because that's how we get to the second floor and get to that library. Like I said, we have a physical map here, which is so cool. You guys can't really see it on camera too well. So if we get to the second floor in the main hall, the library is not too far away from the main hall stairs, looks of it. Stevie says don't summon a spirit with the Latin. Try not to. I'll try not to. We don't want to do that. So we could probably go through here. Did we go through here yet? Let's see this. Hydration from Dev. Thank you, Dev. I'll have some of this Icelandic water again. Thank you. Oh yeah, we came in here and then ran like hell because this guy comes after us. I do want to fight this jerk. You like Atlantic water, but you don't like Icelandic water? Alright, the dentist room. I want to see what's in here, so let me just try and kill this freaking thing. Gotcha! Surprise attack! Did I kill him? There we go. I think I'm wasting too many nails. Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Alright, there might be another important item in here. Oh, the other heart! Oh, okay, here we go. So maybe we can go do that puzzle now. I'm gonna go back down there. We found, ooh, more health. Excellent. Another journal. William Wilderberger's, or Wildberger's diary. Oh, here's a long one. September 17th, 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. Maybe that's what we gotta do. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand up and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity like the ones we saw. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. What is this? Some kind of weird cult in the hospital? In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall and smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come. Their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Alright, so that's nice. X-ray images. One says help. Alright, so what I liked about Alone in the Dark too, the new Nightmare game, was that all the text that you read, like the good stuff, or the stuff that you needed, was highlighted in red, so you could just kind of look at that and see, oh, that's a clue. In this game, I feel like you're just gonna have to like determine what's a clue and what's not a clue. Alright. So let's go back and do the heart thing, so we might be able to combine these. There we go, see? And I think if we put that in the doll, something will happen. Here. Was it back here? Or was it this room? It's be another thing, remembering where the things are that I needed to interact with. This is it, okay. Then we go down the creepy crawl space. Into the creepy mirror again. See, the area itself is kind of creepy, I guess. I mean, not the creepiest place in any horror game, but, you know, it's got eerie vibes. I just wish the enemies were a little more frightening so far. The only way the enemies frighten me is because it's like the jank combat, kind of like, I guess kind of more like Silent Hill. So it kind of creates that panic that you might die because of how jank it is. Do I sing Jessie to sleep every night? Of course, right? Who could stand my singing for every night, though? There we go. Don't do anything to me. It seemed almost alive for a moment. Yeah. Alright, let's go back up and see if the other guy has his full heart now. That's how this puzzle works. Do I switch on to Milfy Map? Oh, Dev, you know I'm always Milfy Map. I don't ever switch that off. That's a permanent state. Milfy Matt never goes away. Back up. Okay, now this guy might be okay now. Does he have his heart now? Let's press this. Nothing happens. Oh wait, hang on. Turn it on, do this. Ah, now we got the tool. A metal T-handle, it's missing a socket. Oh, we got that. Combine with this, and we got ourselves a working hex socket. Nice. Look at us solving puzzles and shit. Thank you, Ghost, for the hydration. We'll have some Mountain Dew for you, my friend. Well, it's still kind of cold. for my mini fridge in here. Okay, that was kind of disturbing. Because, like, who was that and where did it come from? Yeah, I'm a little worried. So the enemies don't respawn. I like that. Because it means we can kill them and freely explore around. Don't have to worry about dodging them or attacking them again. You're drinking hot Mountain Dew? Like warm, like a temperature, like a room temperature Mountain Dew? I usually like Mountain Dew cold. Like if it's not like super cold, like I won't even drink it. I don't like it warm. Because it's really the only soda I drink too much of anymore, besides like the zero sugar ones. More hydration, says Stevie. Alright, we'll have... Now I'm going to tap into the Gatorade now. For Stevie here. There we go. Got all the drinks going now. We don't need to go in there, do we? Is there anything else in the basement? Wait, we can't go through here, can we? Yet? No, not yet. Okay. We want to get to another save point too. All right, let's go towards the main hall now if we can, because we've done pretty good at finding almost everything around here, I would say. Oh, the flaming Mountain Dew. Okay, I was like actual, like warm hot Mountain Dew, but oh wow, it's like a spicy one. I don't know. Maybe I try it. You find all these interesting flavors of Mountain Dew that I never see anywhere. Through there is the save room. So now we could probably go through here. And that was the dentist's room, right? Alright, come on, Caroline. And this, according to my map here, it should take us to the main hall. I think this is the main hall out here. Looks like code red, but it has a green lime on the side. Oh, that's deceiving. Code red, another one. Like I like code red a lot, but I don't see that like as much out anywhere. Yep, main hall. It's like the Resident Evil stairs. The mansion. Okay. So in order to get to the library, we have to go up there. Play the piano. There you go. An old piano. Sadly, I don't know how to play. Just make up something. An unusual key design. So it looks like there's a couple pieces to that. Maybe there's two pieces to that. Again, this music's awesome. I love the use of piano in the soundtrack of this. Kroger's. You're saying you only see code red in that other one. Yeah, I rarely ever even see code red. Walmart sells it as well. I have more nails. Old payphones, they're out of service. So this would mean this will take us to the chapel. We need to make our way towards... Wait a second. Yeah, towards the library, which is on the second floor. So we don't want to go over there yet. We're doing what the old man said. So we want to go up. What is down there? And there's another door here. An elevator, maybe? Let's go up. I've never even heard of Miser. Oh, you need something, don't you? Nymph untying her sandal. Sculpted by John Gibson. Oh my. Oh my. A sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. See, I find like the sculptures and the statues and mannequins creepier than any of the enemies so far. Like, that's the creepiest part to me. Like, if I were in an old hospital like this and saw like a statue like this, that would creep me out. That one's locked. However, this is the meeting room. Does this take us towards... This is kind of the right direction. If we can get out of here, we can make our way towards the library from here. Alright, we'll see what's in here. Ooh, look at that knight. The shield and sword. Why can't I use that? There's a crawl space there that's locked. A calendar, December, crossed out, 1994. So does this game take place? What year does it? I don't even know what year this game takes place, but. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. There's a... I'm sure we're going to be using this projector at some point. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait. It's like a cassette player. Oh, it's a VHS thing. Okay, so we need a VHS tape. I mean, so this probably does take place in the 90s then, if there's just VHS and cassettes all around. Unless this hospital's like trapped in time or something. Alright, so if we go this way, I think we can get to the library. If we come out of this room, take a right with our character, and then, well, actually, yeah, take a right. Going around there and then going. Nope, not that way. Oh, shoot, not that way. That scared me. An enemy sitting right there. Glad it didn't attack me. We found more morphine. So this... No disc. Alright, so we need something to put in there. Where's the generator for this area? This armor almost seems to be alive. Yeah, that's not scary. Shoot, oh my gosh. Alright. Got the generator on. See, like these sculptures are very eerie. Let's get our nail gun out. Oh, yeah, this guy. It's locked from the other side. This might be the library. Shoot. There's another guy here. Unless this is the library. Time to die. Are you dead? He's still twitching. What is this now? The knocker is missing. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. Wow, okay, right. So I guess we're going this direction then. Past all the knights. I'm gonna try and fight this guy with the crowbar. I can stand over here, maybe he can't hit me. More nails. Finally, a door we can go in. Bum, bum, bum. This room's very quiet. Oh, now the music kicks in. Got a diary here. Maria Wildberger's diary. 21st of April, 1967. Star June has redeemed hydration. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Ooh. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at this freaking painting. I never understood the appeal of abstract art. I think it's kind of cool. Oh, another save thing. Nice. We have a stethoscope used to listen to a heartbeat. No kidding. Is this a save room too? Oh, it is. So we'll probably save it here again. Get more nails. Excellent. This game is great. Like, this is what you want out of a new survival horror game that has the feel of an old school one. They didn't try to do too much with this so far. You know, so they've kept it pretty simple. It's like they developing this, they knew like this was for fans of survival horrors from back then, those days, you know. I think the most fun so far is just the exploration of everything, and just the music too is a really good part of it. Alright, we'll save it. We have a few saved things, so we'll get another recording here. And I'm probably going to take a break too after I save this. What do you do in this game? We're trying to figure out. There's not much of a story yet. Like, we're starting to get like pieces. It's like much like a Resident Evil style, like mixed with some Silent Hill. She's trying to figure out why she has this photo of these twin girls, and why it's affecting her. Like, and she ended up coming to this hospital where the letter was sent, where the picture was sent to her from, to get the to fill in the blanks. So she could end up being one of these twins, I think, in the picture. I don't know though. I'm not sure. We're still very early on. Let's go. Progress saved. Okay, we've saved. Alright, guys. We're gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna go take a break for a few minutes, guys. So get yourself something to drink, your snack or whatever. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll keep playing some Tormented Souls. Hopefully you're enjoying the game so far. It's really cool. I'm enjoying it. I'll be back. Thank you for those watching thus far. Alright, thank you for indulging in the break with me, guys. Here we go, we're back to the game now. Said, very much enjoying the game. The only thing I would say is that I wish the enemies were a little bit creepier so far, but other than that, everything else is pretty awesome about this game for a survival horror game. But I can forgive the enemies not being too creepy as long as the atmosphere is decent and gameplay is okay. A little janky, but that's what you expect. Wait, was there anything in there that I needed, actually? We got the stethoscope, so I don't know what we need that for. That's gonna be for something. Oh, shoot. Are you still dead, sir? Okay, good. Like I said, like, even the Alone in the Dark game that I keep referring to, that was... Those enemies in that game weren't really creepy, but the atmosphere was superb. Absolutely superb in that game. Right. Let's figure out where we gotta use this stethoscope. Maybe it's not even on this floor. Because the library's somewhere on one of these doors. Maybe we need this. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back like another direction. So this for now is a dead end. Appreciate you still hanging out here, Stevie, and everybody else that's still here. Those that watch through on, oops, on YouTube. Wait, have we been in this room before? Oh, wait, okay, this is this room. So now we need like a VHS tape. I found more. 4 health. Decent amount of ammo, not a ton though. I can only kill a few enemies really. So you gotta double check things because it looks like there's gonna be items hiding places. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, enjoy your documentary, man. Keep watching. I appreciate you being here. Glad you're enjoying your night. Because I think, wait, maybe that's not what the library is. Huh, there's a gate, we can't go through there. And like I said, that's a dead end, so forced to kind of go back. Do we? Oh, we do use that on there. And what did that do exactly? Hang on. Is that code for something? Two, three, 1, 2, 1. Okay. I bet you when we find a handle for that one door about that was telling us about the heart, I bet you that's like the knock pattern that you got to do. So if you do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, or no, 1, 1. Okay. I guess. We don't have a handle for that door yet, so it might be the knock pattern. I think, is that the way we came in? Yeah. Yeah, we got more exploring to do now. Let's get through here. The chapel. I feel like there's going to be enemies here. Oh shoot, what the heck is it? Tetris. Handle won't budge. There are symbols above the keyhole. I hear something coming after me. Come into my view so I can kill you. Oh, come on. There we go. There's another one. So I think it was like 8 shots to kill him. Ooh, we can get a soda here. Don't have any change yet though. Okay. Smashed a statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. Well, that's a shame. We have to do with this. Is that the elevator? Oh, this is the elevator. The button is broken. I won't be able to call it from this floor. Right, so that moves that so we can actually use it when we find way to get it working. So there is an elevator. There's another door. The studio. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, we're in danger. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Kind of running out of nails. We only have enough to kill one more enemy, really. Shotgun shells. Now that's got me a little excited. We'll have something more powerful than a nail gun. There's another save room. I don't think we'll save quite yet. Next right image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. Yep, that was a statue. You shouldn't have come here. We have another save table. Maybe I could just keep saving it every time I come across one of these rooms. Because we have killed a few enemies here, but you know what? If worst comes to worst, we'll come back in here. So you know, the studio is a save room. Service area. Oh, it's dark again. Freaking Maria Wilderberger's diary. September 15th, 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria. Push. What the heck? Okay, I know there's an enemy somewhere. Where is it? Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, alright. Those guys take so many shots. I have like no ammo left, so now I got one nail left. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm gonna have to quit. I'm gonna have to fight with the crowbar. I gotta get better with that. Until we find more ammo or another gun. Oh, yeah, there's some more nails, that's good. There's one door here. I guess we'll go see what's in here. It's the restroom. Public restroom. I don't think we're going in here to take a piss. I think we gotta see if there's an item in here. Or an enemy. Oh shoot. Fudgy fudge. A young child's diary. Oh, this is long. I don't know if I'm going to read all this one. I'll just kind of browse over this one. Live for your destiny. Okay, that's creepy. Couldn't stop crying. So they're talking about this suited man. Huh. Get out of here before this thing kills me. Is there an item in here? Getting out of there. I'm getting out of there. I don't know if there's an item in there or not. Or if it was just that note. We're gonna have to heal again. Oh, okay, hang on. A taut rope is holding it down the latch. It can't untie. I can't untie. Sure you could. Come on, it doesn't even look like it's tied tight. So there's nothing there. What do you got, doll? A pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. Looks like a gun. Shotgun part. Oh, it's a part of a shotgun. Okay. So yeah, we are building our own gun here. Makeshift gun. See, I don't know if there's anything else in the bathroom that I need. Check everywhere. Even double back where we came. Because we never even went like this way either. Can we not light these candles? Oh shoot. Those guys at least we can get with the crowbar if we stand on the right spot. That one's locked. Alright, let me problem is I can't fight him because I don't have any light. So I can't get by him yet. I cannot get by that man over there. Oh look, it's the gentleman and the scholar, mainly genius. What's up, Dalton? Raiding with a party of 7. Welcome in, everybody. How did your stream go, my friend? Thank you for raiding. Welcome in to a chill horror game of a night here. As I believe my controller might be dying here. It is. Just in time. Just in time. Hang on. Let me go plug in my controller here, guys. There is my cord. Purification? Is that how you pronounce your name? Hello there. Oh, thank you for the sub as well, Dalton. That's man, you just hit me up with all this goodness right now. It's going well. It's going well. We're trying out Tormented Souls finally. Yeah. You still haven't beaten this? Yeah, we're just we're very early on in the game here, but I'm enjoying it a lot. What did you stream tonight, my friend? Pew is fine, just fine. You got it, Pew. And thank you for the follow, Pew, as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Any friend of Manly Genius one is a friend of mine, because Dalton is one of my most kindest and funniest followers, and I'm very pleased and grateful to have his friendship. And he's gifting a sub. That is Dalton's 20-second gift sub handed out on the channel to Pew. Thank you so much, Dalton. You come in here to try and make me cry, don't you? You come in here with a raid, a sub, and then a gift sub, trying to get me all emotional. Oh, what are you doing to me, my friend? What are you doing? But seriously, guys, thanks for coming in. You come in peace. Of course, of course. So you were playing, oh, Kingdom Hearts. You've been craving it for a while. Decided to hop into it tonight. You know what? I've been craving some Kingdom Hearts myself. I'm going to play the first one at least sometime this year. Maybe even the second one, because I never played those. First two. Usually come in pieces, as you know, yeah. With some kind of bullshit story. I love your stories. You're playing the first one. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll be playing the first one on my PS2 at some point this year, hopefully. Dude, that's great. But yeah, you should get back into this and beat it. This game's pretty freaking awesome so far. We've been chilling at it for a couple hours now. But we get a little overwhelmed with all the different areas I can go. Hope your stream went well. I'm glad everybody was there chilling with you. I've had a lot of fun here tonight so far. Another sip of the coffee. You actually met Pew on this game. Oh well, there you go. Now you get to watch this game again, Pew. How do you feel? Now you can watch another clueless person who doesn't know what they're doing play the game. Now who am I kidding? Of course Dalton knows what he's doing. I don't. Yeah, Dalton's a sweetheart. We all know that. He's a true sweetheart. And yeah, very good dude. Have people hanging out and chatting with people. Yeah, exactly, Dalton. That's the best. That's what I say. It's the best part of streaming. Man, it's just chilling with people, having a good time, enjoying the games. You know? People probably like to come and watch me suffer through things like Catwoman. Are you glad we're done with Catwoman, Dalton? We beat it. We're finally done. Album recommendation now. Okay, sweet. Alright, so I got... Oh, you already know that album. Let me see. Here you go. I'll give you my boy Frank music. So this is an album by Frank Music, as you know, is one of my favorite artists. But this is his newest album. He has them all, I think, on... All the songs, I think, are up on YouTube, Spotify, and all that, if you want to listen to it on there. The name of the album is kind of weird. I think I might even end up spelling it wrong. I'm going to type it in the chat for you as well. Kara Simi. There it is. That's what the cover of the album looks like. So really cool. Check out tracks like All I See, LA Thing, Satellite, Gold. Those are some good tracks on there. I love my boy Frank Music and always want to spread his music out. Some really good pop beats, modern style stuff that you might get into. And yes, I did beat Catwoman, thank God, indeed. Good riddance to that freaking game, that piece of shit. It was horrible right up to the end, as we know. That game. I'm gonna be traumatized from that game for a while, though. Just to be fair. Well, this camera angle change is throwing me off. Alright, so I have, let's recap. I have the stethoscope, which we've already used. I have a piece of the shotgun, but nowhere else that I know of where to go. How did it end? Badly. The final boss fight was like really stupid. It was just us hitting this person over and over again while we were like dodging helicopter bullets, and then it ends with her like kind of like almost making out with this guy that we fought earlier in the game. I don't know. I didn't give a shit about the story. But yeah, that game. It like after you left that night, it wasn't much longer from that point on. Thankfully, I'm just glad to be done with that game. Well, some of you may be sad that we beat it, so you don't get to see me suffering and actually frustrated. Yeah, basically they're just recapping all the other shitty sections of the game, yeah. Like I said, they love to repeat all the bad mistakes they make in that game over and over and over and over again. It's the sign, you know, it's just great game design, huh? In here we have a freezer. It's freezing cold. Well, of course it is. It's a freezer. So, yeah. You won't leave this place. Is that a challenge? Charred remains. Are these human bones? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, I'm thinking, should I just go back to Peter Pan at this point? I mean, Peter Pan's a heck of a lot better game, honestly, than Catwoman. It really is. I just hate the level I was stuck on. The trash has been left to pile up. Oh, nice. Double check. So maybe we gotta put something in the freezer eventually to keep it cold, you would think? I'm sure we'll go back to Peter Pan eventually, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm very happy to have this game finally. Been talking about it. You were recommending it to me. Found it today in GameStop. Not the one near me. It was a different GameStop where we're at. I was like, oh, they actually have a physical copy of it on the Switch. So of course I had to. And I had to start it tonight because I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while. Shoot, 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 don't harm me. Actually, you know what? I have an idea against him. I mean, he's kind of slow, but he does have a bit of range. We got more nails. You can get behind him. Without taking a hit. Stay down. Well, if you get behind these guys, you can kill him with the crowbar. An old PC monitor. Look at this. Oh, this is old, so maybe this doesn't take place in the 90s. The delayed Switch release. They delayed the Switch release so many times. Still waiting to get it on the Switch yourself. Oh. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it is out on the Switch now. Like, so Pew, I like to do all my games physically. That's just how I am. So I always look to find them in the physical form. So I was happy to find this today. Very surprised because I had been looking for this past week in stock near me, and like no place had it. That's why I was surprised to see this GameStop had it. And the physical release on the Switch too comes with a map, which is pretty cool. So it gives you like a physical map of the entire hospital. So that's pretty awesome. It appears to me that we're just playing another banger on the Switch, guys. Another banger. We need a floppy disk to put in there, huh? Insert the floppy. Is this all that's in here? Is just like the floppy disk? So I'm kind of stuck. Just looking around. We have a bottle of nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. Ooh. That is awesome with the map. Yeah, it's really cool, really cool. It's actually come in handy. Like I'm gonna be using it. I've already used it. Very, very handy. There are icons on the map too. Because, you know, games these days don't come with manuals or anything. So it's always nice when the developers add something in there. You think Switch is the only company still putting things in the case? Yeah, I have a few Switch games with some things that have like manuals and stuff. That's why, you know, sometimes it's worth it to get those physical versions because some of them come with them, especially the indie titles. If you get indie titles on the Switch, I have a few indie games for the Switch, like Huntdown, for instance, has a full manual and like a pin set inside, which is just awesome. And that game's really good. So I just like having the physical copy. It's just a bonus to me if it comes with anything like this. Like, that's just more gravy on the biscuit, if you will. Alright, door unlocked. So we're gonna need to corrode some metal. But where? What metal? I've been getting into more Metroidvanias, yeah. I started playing Hollow Knight, not on stream, but I did start playing that one, liking that one. I did play the new Metroid game, Metroid Dread, and I loved it. I hadn't played a Metroid game since the original. And, oh, Metroid Dread was so good. Uh-oh, Hollow Knight. Yeah. Oh, here is the door handle we needed. Alright, we're finding some items. Now, that's good. Hope I stream Hollow Knight. Huge, amazing community. Yeah, I didn't get very far in the game. I kind of just explored a lot. Like, my brother had gifted it to me digitally. I kind of want a physical copy of it, but yeah, I have it on the Switch. It's pretty cool. The only other Metroidvania game I have, I don't know. What other one do I have? I'm not sure. Yeah, you hear that, Dalton? Play Hollow Knight. Pew demands it. Alright? Stop playing Kingdom Hearts and play Hollow Knight, will you? Will you? Are you a fan of any, like, classic games, Pew? Like, what systems and games do you like to play? What was the name of that game you played with the dude with the gun? 2D side-scroller. Are you talking about the game I just mentioned? Huntdown? Was that the one? Resident Evil games? I love Resident Evil. Yeah, I have more Resident Evil games I'm going to be streaming. Ones I haven't played yet. I haven't played most of the Resident Evil games. So you will see more Resident Evil games. So Pew, in October, every October on my channel, we play horror games all month long. Every stream in October is a horror game of some sort. And I will pick out, you know, a plethora of them to play throughout the month. But as you can see, I do play horror games throughout the year too, at different times. But October is just like, we call it Zeroween, and we all play horror stuff. And it's a lot of fun. And we'll probably play some kind of Resident Evil game this October. So we have that. Let's see what's in here. Because horror games are my favorite genre. I love horror games so much. But I play everything. I play every damn game. I play too many games, probably. Gonna try to speedrun Resident Evil 3 remake on Tuesday morning. Oh, good luck with that. You don't want to... I couldn't speedrun anything. Alright, we need a battery for this. Yeah, basically the systems that I can stream with, I stream everything on real hardware, so I have the Switch, we have the Wii and GameCube, we have NES, I just got NES and N64, we stream stuff on there, just started streaming stuff on those systems. All generations of Xbox, including the Series X. We have PS2, which I do some PS1 backwards compatibility on that, and I also have a Sega Genesis as well. So a lot of different stuff from different generations, and we try and play through everything. So many different, you never know what you're going to see here. The worst of games to the best of games. I'll play it all. All different genres too. I like all different types of genres. So. Wait, this gate? Were we at this gate before now? Where am I? I'm in the kitchen now. I'm like, okay, let me look at my map here. You own all consoles ever made and all games since the original MSX and Atari. My only issue is everything is in Egypt. What? Wait a minute, what? I'm trying to wrap my head around everything you just said. Oh, we're back here. So you have all the consoles. Gosh damn. It's all in Egypt? Why is it in Egypt? There's a story there. And you're upgrading your computer. Nice. And you support Dalton. Of course, we should all support Dalton. Oh, you're from Egypt. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That is cool, by the way. Egypt looks very awesome. One of the places I would like to travel to, like along with like Japan and probably England and Scotland. Yeah, I don't speedrun anything, so it's not my niche. I appreciate people that can speedrun games, because I sure as hell couldn't do it. I'm one of those people that like I do slow runs. How about that? I slow run games. I beat him in a frustratingly amount of time. I'm just going in circles now, but I also always like recapping where I've been and where everything is. So we need a floppy disk, we need a battery. We have the handle for that door, so maybe we can go up and do that. But he's one of us now, of course, the PA boys. Oh, really? You're a PA boy as well? I'm originally a PA boy. Always will be a PA boy at heart. I believe in you. I believe that you can speedrun anything, my friend. You speedran your way to my heart, Dalton. How about that? So you can speedrun. The Resident Evil Speed community by chance. You never know what you're going to stumble into on Twitch. Okay, wow, where am I going? How did I get... So you had to try. I mean, yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Tormented Souls for a very long time, by the way. 7 or AD. Oh, they're speedrunning this game, huh? Yeah, this is a slow run. Okay, guys, this is a slow run of Tormented Souls. For sure. The question is, when are you going to be on there trying out bikinis on the front page of Twitch? Let me double check in here. This is the studio where we can save. I should probably save it again, just in case. Let's do that. Let's go, Caroline. We'll gonna save it, because how many do I have? I have 3. You know what? It's worth it. And then Starjune's like, I'm something of a slow runner myself. See, you're part of the community, Starjune, the slow runner community. Or I'm a fail runner too. To some games I don't even beat. Alright. So now I'm getting lost as to where I am anymore. Yikes. Oh, the bathroom, there's like an enemy in there, isn't there? I need to go towards... Towards this? I'm gonna go back to the door that was missing the handle and replace the handle. Because that much I know I can do. And this is the way to go, I think. Main hall. Okay, good. We're back here. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Anytime you need a back seat, let me know. No, I do accept tips for sure. People give me tips about things. If you guys see me like completely struggling with something, you can always give me a tip or something. And sometimes I'll even ask you guys if you know, or if you have any ideas of what to do. But, so I will certainly reach out for help when need be, which is quite often. But, you know, it's so nice to just like enjoy games, like experience them for the first time. Especially some classic games that I've been playing. Like this past year I played like games like God of War 1 and Ocarina of Time for the first time all the way through, and it was so awesome. On like real consoles, real hardware, the you know, the authentic way. You played through at least half of this a few months back, but I don't remember what button touches my insides. What button touches your insides? Ooh, kinky. And the handle was over here. No, this is wrong. Fireballs every 2 seconds, damn. Dalton, what are you doing to yourself? Okay. This is not where I want to be. Dude, fireballs I only drink when I'm like already drunk. Because then I don't care. I don't care that it tastes like shit. I don't like cinnamon flavored things, so that's why I don't really like fireballs. That's not it either. Where was that door? I swear it was up here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Right. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. Hey, that was the 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. That's not the secret knock? Do I have to go back to the statue and listen before I... I'm pretty sure that was the knock, right? I think it's cheating me. I remember what I heard. Enjoys having other drinks. What drinks are we talking about now? I'm a Midori Sour guy. You guys know that one. But again, when I'm drunk, I don't even care what I'm drinking. I'm with friends hanging out in a safe environment and they're just like feeding me drinks. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll try that. I'll try this, whatever. It's a lot of emotes. Cat emotes, it looks like. Just put a redeem feature of shots. Yeah, see, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous, especially with games that I want to like not die in. Some games, no, I have drank on certain games I play. Remember, I did on New Year's. We did the stream where like every death that I died, or every time I didn't win a round in the Nickelodeon All Stars game, I had to take a shot. You'll make me forget that this is Twitch. Oh, very nice. Yeah, see, that's dangerous. One. Oh, it's 1, 1, 2, 3. Dang, I thought it was 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. Alright, we'll get it this time. Yeah, freaking Patrick Starfish. I'm gonna play that game again too. He was destroying me. My nemesis in that game. Freaking, you know, Shredder's in that game now. I tried him out. He's pretty good. Again, it was a free character that they gave us. So Shredder added into that game. Ah, here we go. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. This is not going well. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Is that not the right thing? 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. What am I doing wrong here? They're still releasing characters. That's cool. I guess someone still plays it. Yeah, I'm one of those people that still plays it. Slow it down? Okay. 1. This is crazy here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Open up. It's janky? Okay, so it's not right. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. I'm just gonna do as many times as it needs me to do it. What the hell? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about that? Oh, I keep hitting it extra. Come on, game. Let me. Examine. Shoot. This might take a while. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Does it automatically open if I get it right, or do I have to actually like select the handle? Same thing happened to you this many times? 1, Wow, hang on. Why don't I go back and listen again? I have to get like the exact rhythm. Yikes. It is janky. That's for sure. Let me get like a muscle memory with this freaking thing. Alright, we're coming back. Let me hear the song again. Alright, yeah, it's like, it was like I've done that so many times. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. One more time. So you gotta do it like that. Be like, one, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Done. Yeah, it's 6 overall. Yeah, so it's like 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. All right, we're just gonna keep doing it till it actually accepts my knock. It's gotta be so precise, huh? Done. Eventually we'll get it though. Over there. Okay, let's try this again. Now it worked. Alright, maybe we had to go like listen to the heartbeat again. Let me in. We're finally in the library. Where the priest wanted us to go. Got another save thing. Very nice. Very nice. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Yeah. Let's keep it that way. Nice. More ammo. So, hey Pew, have you played Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare? For either like PlayStation 1, Dreamcast, or PS2 or whatever? Because that is a really good survival horror game. I played that one earlier this year. In like, it was like February or something. When did we play that, guys? Of course we played it. Okay. Yeah, that one's awesome. I played on the Dreamcast earlier this year. I loved it. I really did. My favorite horror game, of course. Those that know me. My favorite game of all time is Alan Wake for the 360. And I'm so psyched for Alan Wake 2. Cannot wait for Alan Wake 2 next year. I need that game in my life. I've been waiting 10 plus years for that. Please. It's an old time favorite, the Alone in the Dark one. Yeah, it's really good. Never hear anybody talk about it. I was like, I wanted to try it out when I heard it was on Dreamcast. Because I love my Dreamcast. Ordered a copy off eBay. And damn, the atmosphere is so good. You didn't like Alan Wake, really? Well, then we're not friends, Pew. No, I'm just kidding. Of course we can be friends. I loved Alan Wake, but it is not a. Yeah, ouch is right. Isn't that that's like a shot through my heart there. But hopefully you'll like the sequel. You didn't like Control? I didn't think Control was as good as everybody said it was. Control's good, but it wasn't like Game of the Year good. Like, I think of the latest Remedy games, that's the worst one. Like, Alan Wake, Quantum Break are both better than Control. You've been developing your own horror game. Oh. Wow. You gonna let us know when we can play that? You didn't like Control at all? Well, Dalton. Not at all. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morset, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Hang on. Her doctors stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the area near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. There they are. During Silent Hill Down and Poor and Shit Origins, and they pulled PT off, so Alan Wake when it came out didn't appeal to me. I already played it after you mentioned it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of horror games you like. I'm very open when it comes to horror games, but when I went into playing Alan Wake, like, I got it the day it came out and had it pre-ordered, but it wasn't something that I was like, oh my gosh, like, this game's gonna be amazing. You know, I was just very intrigued by it.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. Seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Wow. Surgical procedure for the twins. But going back to Alan Wake, like, when I first played it, I fell in love with it the first time I put it on the day it came out. And it just continued to... I really like the story of it, I guess. I love the story and the gameplay and just... I don't know. I love everything about that game. But I also, you know, I appreciate games like Silent Hill Downpour. Even though people hate that game, I like Downpour. I thought that was good. I replayed Downpour this past October and I enjoyed it a lot. Really enjoyed it again. It might not be creepy, but it was a fun game. Control, you guys didn't beat Control? I mean, Control gets a little bit better the further you get in, but to me, about Control, I didn't like as much, was like the area itself wasn't that interesting to explore. It was just kind of like boring, and the enemies were just the same thing over and over again almost. It was just like, I don't know. Like, the story was okay, the controls were decent, you know. I didn't mind the characters or anything. But yeah, Control, I mean, Control was good. I did like Control. I'm not saying I didn't like it. I liked it, but it wasn't anything that I'm going to put on, like, my, you know, favorite games list. That's for sure.
These girls are the ones.
Okay. I thought maybe we had to look at the clock there. Anything on here? Silent Hill The Room is your favorite. Most of the community dislikes it. What's wrong with The Room? I have that game on Xbox original. I never beat The Room. I should stream that one. I would need help with that one because I remember getting stuck in it when I tried to play it last. I think The Room's good, but I've played of it. I think it's probably one of the creepiest Silent Hill games I've ever tried to play. Alright, there's this, and then there's a door. Let's do this. Up we go. There's no power. Oh, we still need that battery. So we can remove that. Walter. The twin enemy nightmare fuel, yes. When I last played that, I got up to one of those, the twin baby, like, you know, you're talking about those big, like, baby twins, right? Like, that crawl around. The one in the prison. area that just like is waiting there subtly when you turn the corner. But like, I haven't played... I need to play all the Silent Hill games too. I don't have Silent Hill 1 or 3 or Origins or Homecoming. I think those are the only ones I don't have. But I haven't played Origins 1 or 3 at all. I've played some of Homecoming. I have Downpour. Love that one. Love Silent Hill 2. I think that's just like a perfect video game, really. I like Shattered Dimensions I have on the Wii. I like that one. I'm going to play through that again. Maybe in October we'll do that one. I never played through it, so I got to beat it. I got to play through it and beat it next time I go to play it. And I said I have the room as well. But I still like Downpour. Downpour's right now my second favorite Silent Hill game that I've even attempted to play, behind Silent Hill 2. But I really want to play 1 and 3. They're just so expensive, you know. Eventually I'll invest in getting them. Can I kill this thing right now? Come at me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and take it on with this, so I don't waste it. Where is it? Oh, shoot! Aye, 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 aye. This camera angle change. Sit down. No, don't get up. It's not time to get up. Don't kill me. Janky combat for the win. Okay. Whoa, whoa there. Easy there, Mr. Kent. I have not played PT now. Unfortunately, I don't have a PS4 or PS5, so, or I should say PS4, so I wasn't able to play that one. That game probably could have been awesome if it was actually fully developed. I don't emulate. No, I have not emulated anything. I don't mind backwards compatibility stuff, like for systems. He likes all shit to be real. Yeah, exactly, Dalton. I'm like a purist when it comes to like gaming, because I want to experience things like how the developers meant it to be experienced, like on the consoles, if I can, you know. Like I said, I don't really play like many remasters. I've played a few remastered games. And like remakes, I don't really do too much. Depends, like if it's like a PC game that's getting ported as like a remaster, or like just like a remaster to a system, then that's fine, because it's like if it's not on console before. But I'm weird like that. Yeah, I don't use a computer to game either, because I have like a really shitty laptop. So everything I do is pretty much on consoles. I have nothing against, like I said, nothing against emulation or anything against computer gaming or anything like that. I think it's great. It's just not how I play the games. I like getting everything in physical form if I can. So, you know, I like to be surrounded by the games. I have like a bunch of them on the shelf right next to me here. So it's inspiring, you know, to be like, come in here and be like, all right, what can I stream? By the way, there is a bug crawling on my dresser. I just want to make sure that's not a freaking spider, because I will freak out. Hang on. What is that? What are you? I don't know what this bug is. It's big. It's not a spider. So, like, I don't know what the hell this is, this bug. I'm gonna kill it if I can. This is gonna go well. I don't know if I got it. I tried to squish it. I don't know if I got the bug. Alright, I'm back. You never know what's going to happen on a live stream, guys. Yeah, if that was a spider, I would have been... you guys would have heard me running out of my room here. It wasn't a spider. I don't know what it was, actually. I think it's still alive, because either it's really fast, or its body is somewhere else. Because I went to squish it with this bottle, and then I looked up, or I lifted the bottle up, and there's nothing there. So I think it got away. I just don't know where it is. It's like a black beetle, but with like, it looked like it had pinchers on the back of it. There's another bug. Yeah, there's a bug in my room now, Jesse. I don't know what it was. Hang on. You got 300 bucks to your name, Dalton? Well, that makes one of us. I'm fighting real-life monsters here. If it's in my bed, I mean, it's not a spider, but it's not exactly a wonderful-looking bug, whatever it was. Okay, that's scarier than anything that's been in this game, for creatures anyways. If I see it again, I'm going to try and kill it. I don't know if I got it or not. So I guess, I mean, I fought spiders like on live streams before that I freaked out. I said, if that was a big ass spider, oh my gosh. I'm like, the stream would have been just sitting here for however long it took me to like get up the courage to come back in here and find it. Spiders are just, I can't with spiders at all. This bug looks like it might bite though, so I'm a little concerned about it. What did it look like? It was a, the butt walkers. It was definitely some kind of beetle, but it was very skinny, and it had like, it was black. It was pretty long. It was like, I don't want to say the length of my pinky, but like almost as long as that. Maybe like at least, maybe like half the length of my pinky, maybe a little bit more. And it had like I don't know if it had wings. You know, it's dark, so I couldn't really tell. But it had like, looked like pinchers on the back. I mean, it's not huge. It was like, it's skinny though, so it's not like a big fat beetle thing, you know. But it was very noticeable from where I'm sitting. That's why I stopped and I saw it crawling. I was like, there's please don't be a spider, you know. Alright, where were we in this game? My gosh. Where did I come from? I'm gonna go in here. So it had pinchers on the back of its body, it looked like. Cleanse my room. You're gonna notice real well as it crawls up your skin tonight. Don't tell me that. I don't want bugs crawling on me while I'm sleeping. See, another thing is I don't know if I killed it or not. Because his body might have been stuck to the bottom of the bottle, might have dropped somewhere. Or it was just, if I didn't squish it, it's super fast because I was right above it and it wasn't flinching before I went down to smash it. So, is this the priest again? So either it's super fast. You're gonna go. Good night. Have fun, bro. Thank you so much, Stevie. Thanks for being here, man, and thank you for the host, as always. Good night, Stevie. Get some rest. I appreciate you. Stevie Rocker, ladies and gentlemen. You're scared? I'm scared now, too. It wasn't flinching. It wasn't. It, like, didn't move. Like, usually, like, bugs, if you're, like, above them with something, like, they know. They're gonna freaking move out of the way. This one didn't. It wasn't scared of me. It's like, come at me, bruh. Alright, let's see. I don't want to know why they're called cockroaches. Don't do that to me, Pew. I don't like cockroaches either, but I'd rather see one of them than a freaking spider.
Ah, we meet again.
Yes, we do.
Father, what are you doing here?
Beetle is a hood beetle. I don't know what it. A normal human ingests about 7 to 10 spiders a year. Alright, can I not be normal and ingest no spiders per year? It'd be great.
Don't you see, child? I'm eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
Okay, take care of your body.
My. What is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone needs to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
Heedle? Said sex when stop reading. What are we Googling here now?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Okay. Dude, I think, is this thing like flying around my room? I swear I just saw it. What the frig is this thing? Now I'm like paranoid. Because this bug is going to make me feel like there's a spider somewhere too. All it takes is one bug to get me a little paranoid. So you're a cockroach expert, Pew? Is that what you're saying? I think it's on the wall behind me. Don't even... A partial thread bolt made of steel. Dude, if this bug like lands on me, I will freak out. Because it didn't look nice. Right. But like I said, at least it's not a freaking spider. Some of the movies you're trying to watch only have trailers on YouTube. Yeah, not every film's gonna be able to be on there, unfortunately. You can't wait for that to happen, for it to land on me. That's what you guys want more than anything right now? You don't even care about the game anymore. You just want to see this bug torment me. I'm the tormented soul now. Oh gosh. Where are you freaking bug? Okay, let's focus on the game again. Maybe I can do that? Maybe? I don't get like, oh, there's so many doors. I need to break a vase? Wait, I saw a vase somewhere in the hallway. Maybe I need to like smash it with this. We have like a screw though, whatever that is. I need another sip of coffee. Maybe I will need to do some freaking shots. Dining room hallway. Back in here. Like, I don't remember where the vase was either. It was back this direction, if anything. Some movies have the wrong titles on YouTube. You can't trust everything on YouTube. Or most stuff. Is there another enemy in here? I don't want respawning enemies. Please don't do that to me. But seriously, if that bug, if you guys see it on the wall behind me, let me know. Like, for real. So maybe I can try and kill it. Give me that take a shot redeem, I dare you. Oh yeah, because you're never ever going to abuse that one. Well, maybe, you know what, I could make it and just bring it up on certain streams. We could do that. We could do that. In case you guys, you know, wanted to see me play a game. Again, I get pretty silly when I'm tipsy. And I sing a lot. When I'm tipsy, I sing a lot. I sing like, I just make up songs. Alright. That's when you know I'm getting tipsy, when I start singing like Frank Sinatra style tunes that are like made up. That's when you know I'm drunk or tipsy. Alright. So, the room with the... Is this the door I just came out of? You had a try thing on your list for 2 months. No one redeemed it? That's surprising. That's a bit surprising. That's where I just was. See, I'm all confused now. You have to actually let us know you have alcohol. Well, like for me, like, you know, if I'm gonna have it up there, then it'll be because I have alcohol on hand, like, you know. So I'll have it ready to go. Like, I want to do other redemptions too. I've still been, you know, I've been talking about that, but I've been lazy about it, I think. I always have alcohol, says Dylan. There you go. Where was the hall with the vase? Give me that. None of these break, do they? This was locked, right? Yeah, okay. Good luck speedrunning Resident Evil 3 drunk. Yeah, good job. What are you getting yourself into, Dalton? I have a go on date with Dalton for that many points. Wow. You think you're worth that many points, Dalton? Come on. Of course you are, right? I'm saving up for that one then. I'll get that redemption. And then we'll live stream our date. Okay, where the frig is this vase? I'm not even sure. Let me recap the items I have. I have this thing, which I need to use to... Let me do that first. I need to use to corrode something. I still have this, and then this threaded bolt, which I can combine with nothing right now. Yeah. You have to get them a gift card or something? No, you have to give them a date. Why would you get them a gift card? That's not a good compensation. Well, you have to fly them out to Pennsylvania and go on a date with them. It'd be great. I can visit my grandmother while I'm out there. Let's go back this way. You'll say no to Amaranth? I've never even like seen any of her streams or anything. And I'm pretty sure she'll never know that I exist. And that's fine. I don't need to know. There's a lot of big streamers and YouTubers out there, aren't there? Still can't get through here. Alright. So I'm trying to find where that vase was. You guys know what I'm talking about? Earlier in the game, somewhere in this We were at the end of like some hallway and there was a vase that looked like a little suspicious. Like these ones. Like, do I break these? No. Come on, Caroline. No. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into this. Man, there's so many items I need to get. A strip club. The software is closed because an error occurred. Wait a minute, what? Oh god. When did we save it last? Oh no, it crashed. Maybe that bug got into my Switch. Shit. Did I upgrade my dock? No, I haven't upgraded anything on my Switch. I got my Switch in 2018, right when Smash Brothers came out. Continue. Let's see what happens here. Follow the bolt in your inventory instead, more viable outcome. Follow the bolt. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, see, I don't know where to use it. I don't think we have it anymore now. Oh no. Because this is the last one we saved it. He meant get the bolt back. Yeah, exactly. Now we gotta get it back. So let's see if we can get back to where we were quickly. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is bad. We unlocked so many things. Alright, we can't go this way. You know that much. We're back here. Alright, bear with me as we figure out where we were, what we were doing, where to go. Again, retrace some of our steps here. We gotta do the knock again, I think. Oh, mother fudger. Can't you just like light the rope on fire with the freaking lighter? The Monster Walks by Cult Classics. So you found what you're looking for. I think it's an overheating crash? Is that what it is? Might be. I mean, we've been streaming this for... But I've played the Switch for like so much longer than this before. And nothing happened, so it's weird. Maybe it is overheating. I definitely gotta save it a lot sooner. So that's unlocked. Was there anything else in here? No, just the bathroom. Where the enemy was. I have to do the heartbeat thing again. Yeah, I think so. Oh, alright. I guess that's the next logical step here. Is to go for that. But we probably didn't really accomplish that much. Because I was like chatting and like walking around like an idiot most of the time. So we probably didn't, like, overall we probably didn't lose that much time. And I could probably just go with the steps I need to take to get where I need to go right now. Let's go do the heartbeat thing again. How miserable you are. Why are you miserable? Because watching me play games could probably make anybody miserable, but... Okay, so the VHS thing, let's go back. Thank you, Jesse, for the hydration. We have a little bit of water left. polyamorous date, huh? No. Oh, that's the wrong way again. Alright, let's do this shite again. Didn't work. Oh my gosh. There we go. Go in your room, but I just remember there's an unidentified bug roaming around. Oh, I know. I tried to kill it. I might have even killed it for all I know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, save me. That is BS though, Pew. I'm sorry about that. Alright, that. I need to save the freaking game. We have ammo. Alright, there's that.
These girls are the.
Alright, we've already seen this. We can just skip that. I'm just so afraid it might crash again. Like, I don't even want to get into where the priest is. Okay. I need to turn on my fan too because it's getting warmer in here. Alright, this guy I want to try and get again with this. You know what? It'll be safer actually if we do a nail gun. Come on, Freddy Krueger. Vega, Edward Scissorhands. Oh, I think I dodged him there. First dodge. Oh no, we're gonna die again? Oh my gosh, what's happening? I'm just gonna finish him off with this because I don't know. You jerk wads! Why would you do that to me? I won't crash for another few hours. It's a common Switch problem, really. I don't know that my Switch has ever... Maybe it's crashed before on a stream, I don't know. I mean, I played games like Breath of the Wild, Metroid Dread, I think, for longer periods at a time. So I guess it just depends. I've had more problems with like my Xbox One crashing than my Switch. My Switch has been pretty awesome, all things considered. Let's go through here. Only certain games while being docked will crash. Like the only other game I can think of that crashed was Ari and the Secret of the Seasons, I think, on the Switch. Off the top of my head. Astrid Ascending crashes like no other. Oh really? Dang. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if it's a game that you can save frequently. Like for something like this, like wow, like I'm gonna lose progress. Let's just hope it's not a reoccurring thing here. Unless maybe I need to upgrade my dock. Which is not an expense that I want to delve into. Alright, there's nothing else in here, was there? How come he gets to eat all the food? Can I have some? So he's gonna give me the screw, and we're gonna be pretty much back to where we were.
Oh my.
I found some information about the twins.
I see.
Operating room in the West Wing, okay.
Room on the West Wing.
I don't know.
Alright, there we go. Partial thread bolt made of steel. So now I didn't pay attention the last time he was saying anything, so. Operating room on the West Wing. I should probably save it on my way. So, let's look at the map. We are on the second floor, right? The West Wing operating room, I see. Okay. So we need to go through there. I don't know if this is the way. Main hall. Okay, yeah, we want to be in the main hall. Good thing you play Smash. Yeah, okay, this is... Oh shoot, that doesn't look safe there. Hopefully we can find another save point too. We found ammo. There we go. Just in case it does crash, we have another sculpture. This music's so awesome. Right, so if we go across there, that's the meeting room. So this should be the dressing room, which is close, kind of close to the operating room. Let's go in here. If you think you play bad, I mean, you guys have seen me play like Smash before, probably. It's not good. It's not pretty. More ammo, sweet. All crashes and bugs aside, this game's actually really good. As in the physical bugs that are in my room. The fuse is missing, of course it is. I refuse to believe. That's alright. I see another save room. You haven't seen me play Smash? I mean, I haven't streamed it in a long time, but there's like 15, 16 episodes or something on YouTube of me playing Smash Brothers. If you guys ever want to see this struggle. I mean, you guys have seen me play the Nickelodeon game. That's close enough. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the other side of it. Okay, I didn't even notice. So we're back here. So we have to go this way. So this will bring us to the reception. Wow. Well, I'm going to go back down and save it before we do anything else, so we don't lose. Well... I'm tempted to see if there is another save point. This is the meeting room, actually, isn't it? Now I'm confused. Maybe this is the meeting room. It is, okay. Apparently I can't read maps. Yeah, look at your own peril there. Oh, shoot. I don't know where we're going here. Try and save it though. So there's the VHS player. So yeah, this is definitely the meeting room. We're starting to struggle a bit, as expected. This whole playthrough has been a struggle so far. Can't get in there, we need some kind of disc or something. That way we can't go. Well, the other way we can go is through the library. Because I also, like, when I end the episode, too, when I end the stream, I want to save it right before I end, of course. So we don't lose any progress. That's the thing. It's like, when do I save it next? I only have 3 of those. I guess we'll just go this way. Through the library. I have to remember where all this stuff is, because we just be mindful that's an indie game. Yeah, we know it's fantastic for an indie title so far. Like, I love these. I love playing indie games that are, especially ones that they actually release in physical form. I appreciate it that they do that for us, for people like me. Dining room. Okay, let me see where that is on the map. That's on the opposite end of where we need to be, but it might. And then there's this. That's right. We ended up back in here. The voice acting's great. It's really cheap, and the jankiness. I like good jankiness. If it's good jank, I enjoy it. I don't mind the jankiness of this game at all. I think it's fitting. Adds a little more tension to the fighting too. Back in the main hall. Where am I now? How did I get back? Oh my gosh. So maybe I need to go downstairs. Maybe I need to get the elevator working, maybe to get up to the other wing here. Because this is reception. Which I need to get to this West Wing operating room, or observation room, whatever it is, over here. I am not sure how to do that. What is this? Maintenance crew logbook. The West Wing second floor fuse is blown again and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Yeah. Hang on. Electrical current is flowing through it. Get me through here now. What do you mean you can't open it? Why is it not working? Speedrunners have to use both mouse and controllers to get through its shenanigans. What, really? You have the solution where the fuse was? Right here. Electrical current is flowing through it. Why is it not like showing up there? There, it's on. Okay, and now we still can't open it? What am I doing wrong? Do I need to like fuse it on there? Does the corroding, maybe I need to pour the thing on it or something? I don't know. I don't want to corrode it, I mean, I want to like... The solution's right here. Guess what tomorrow is for you? Monday? Actually, technically Tuesday. You put a bare bolt with electricity running, you die in real life. And that's what she's trying to do here. now it goes on there because I turned it off first, right? Alright. Okay, wow. Why did it take me so long to do that? I'm good at video games. Alright, let's go. Put the switch on first. Yeah. I thought I had it on off before. Tomorrow is your final for school. And you're not asleep yet? Dude. You feel a little anxious about it? Finals at, at 5, so you have time to sleep in. Okay, so you're gonna do great. Map of this area. Alright, I don't want to die. Let's just shoot anything that gets in my way. Stay down. Okay. There's the elevator. But does it work? I need the fuse again? Another bolt? How do I do that? To get in the operating room. Let me get the power working. Oh, what is this crap? The handle won't budge. There's symbols above the keyhole. Oh man. There's so many of these doors. I equals 1. Or L equals 1. Or 1 equals 1. He's getting his real estate license. He's going to be selling fancy houses. Which is cool. I mean, this door doesn't stay... It's not like I can just take the bolt from this and go through this door. I have to be able to go from the other side, so there's no way we can get inside the operating room yet. Well, I can go in here. Well, we got a cool man here, and I'm not just talking about Dalton. Cool man. Nothing here is useful. Maybe not to you, Caroline. Treats major injuries. Nice. Maintenance crew logbook, November 30th, 10:30. Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. So the table I moved earlier, I have to move again. Which I will have to do. Alright. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, yeah, too dark over there. Let's see what else. Oh, another save. We were gonna save it right here too. And I'm probably gonna take another break. Male stripper for old women. What? Nah, you're gonna do great, man. You've been you've been studying hard, right? With the taking notes on the real estate thing. Yeah, like Pew says, don't doubt yourself. Only I am allowed to doubt myself, mind you. Okay, let's save it, and I'm gonna take another break, guys. And I'm gonna play a little bit longer tonight. I'll play till another save point after this tonight, because I'm really liking this game, and I've been waiting a while to try it. So it's been fun.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures.
Nightmare creatures, that's a great one.
I need to be strong.
Nightmare creatures too.
I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Ooh. Okay, progress saved, so if it crashes now, we have defeated it. Alright, I shall be back in just a few moments, guys. Give me a few minutes. Enjoy your breaks. Thanks for hanging out so far, everybody. I'll be back soon. Talk shit about me while I'm gone, okay? Okay, all you wonderful people, we are back. And you're talking about Tinder on the chat. There we go. Hey, you know, most of the time dating sites are a waste of time, but I am very thankful for them because that's how I met Jessie, you know, and I can't imagine now her not being in my life, so, you know, it can happen. I said my friend Jason married somebody he met from a dating site, so you never know. Most of it, yes, is terrible and waste of time. I've had my fair share of not so good experiences on there. Thank you for welcoming me back, my friends. Now that you're on break, you're gonna talk shit on me. Now that I'm back, you said now you're gonna talk shit. Oh, okay. So at least you're gonna do it to my face. Why would they cheat on you, Pew? See, that makes me sad. I'm sorry, guys, that you've had bad luck. But luck can change, you know? I've had horrible luck for many years in my life, and then it started to turn around more recently. So, yeah. Smells like beef and cheese. I smell like beef and cheese? How did you know I ate a roast beef sandwich earlier today, Dalton? Because I talked about it earlier in stream, but I don't know if you were here yet. So I guess we're going to do the elevator, but I have to go get... Did it save that I moved that piece out of the way? Yeah, we want to go up. Already on that floor. Floor 1. Floor 1, please. Oh shoot. Almost dropped everything. Don't worry. I mean, Tinder is probably the worst thing that you can use, actually. Nice, Dalton. Good, good. Oh, so we saved it since we used this. Alright, so now that we are here, again, I don't know what to do. The studio. Oh, we're back here. I see. That's another save room. Somehow I need to make my way to the freaking operating or observation room. One of those 2 rooms that he said. Which I have no idea where. I should probably take the bolt too in case I need that for anything. So So what I'm doing now is I'm just kind of recapping like where I've been and what I need to do. Oh shoot, this fool's about to get clocked. So am I. No, we can't. I can't afford to trade punches with you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he down? He's down. I went. That's tough. Yeah, she swings kind of slow, so. Dude, die. We didn't really fully explore this before because he was in here. But I did find the notes. Man, I'm in danger again. And the note we found, we already saved it since then, so there's nothing else in here. So I came in here to basically waste my ammo and my health. That's good. That's nice. I never tell people this, but I do a lot of Twitch agent marketing jobs on the down low. Your temperament is extremely cool. Do let me know if you ever need introduction to some communities. What? You're really, really nice to say that. I appreciate that. I do a lot of Twitch agent marketing jobs on the down low. I'm a very chill person, but dude, that's extremely. He for serious. You don't do it for money, by the way. It's free. Yeah, it's free. Crazy bitch did the leg lock of doom. What? I'm lost there. Pew, you're very, very, very nice to say those things. Oh, you're okay. He's mentioning his date. Okay, I'm like, what is he talking about? Your last Tinder experience, yeah, nice. I'm happy to be here doing this thing on Twitch and YouTube because I love it. I love this. I love gaming. I love music. I love sharing all this stuff with everybody and making friends. It's just a bonus that it's, you know, developed into anything at all. That it's started to build a community on these platforms. Alright. You, sir, are still dead, so I don't need to worry about you. So we're going to keep recapping everything. That one's still locked, and this is still the dead hallway. I can't go down because I don't have any lights, and this guy's blocking me. I can't kill him because if I take away my lighter, it doesn't let me be in the dark. No, you're the biggest sweetheart of all, Dalton. You know that. You know that. Manly Jesus. Is that where we're gonna start? That's a good one. That's a good nickname there. Dun, 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 dun. Back up through here. The only item I have is this corrosion thing. The stethoscope still, but I don't think we still need that, do we? Back in the chapel. I think the elevator might be the key on how we find how we get where we need to go. There could be a door somewhere I haven't gone in yet, like for all I know. Like, have I been through here? I don't believe I've been. I definitely haven't been over here yet. This is kind of creepy. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, Dalton, you know I'm the only one allowed to insult myself. Well, I have been here. This is where the battery thing is. Okay. I'm gonna do this just for fun. Nope. Can't use anything there. So we have been over this way, but maybe not through. Only once we came through here. That's why I don't recognize it as much. I know. I don't insult myself as much. Grading papers. She's been doing a lot of work on her school stuff, her teaching stuff today. Oh, this area. Wow, we haven't been here in a while. Okay. So we don't have the insert, the disk, the floppy. We don't have the floppy. This camera switch fools me every time. Let's go back up this way. I know if I take one more hit, I'm probably dead, so pretty careful. I'll double check I'm not missing any like ammo or health or anything important. Your power cut out 3 times today. Why? Drivers. I know, that's what I was saying. Well, I don't know why her school doesn't provide the drivers for the trip. Like, they couldn't, like, hire, like, a bus driver and a bus for a day? Like, that's terrible. Verizon sucks. That's why it cut out 3 times. Alright, we're back in the kitchen. It smells awful. Well, it looks worse. Here, I'm gonna put this in here. It doesn't fit. Yes, it does. You're lying to me, Caroline. Anything else that I may have missed? No shuttle service or anything. I don't. That just doesn't make sense to me. Like a loaded school like that, yeah, you think would have some kind of service to just transport kids. Like, if they don't get enough drivers, then like, what the heck are they gonna do? Like. They can't even have the field trip then. Like, they didn't even like think that through. I don't understand. Okay. I don't have any coins for that either. Break that one. Hang on. Nope. What is this door? Oh, it's the Tetris door. I can't wait till we finally figure out like how to get inside some of those doors with those weird symbols. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what the next step is here. Maybe go downstairs? We haven't been downstairs, I don't think. That way, anyways. We go back. Or is that the way we came from? Oh yeah, we have not been down here. Alright. let's heal up. Because I'm hoping that we'll find some more healing items somewhere. Alright, so let me look at the map again. Great day. Wait a minute, what's going on? Dalton is leaving. Hello people, it's time for me to shut these peepers. Have a great day tomorrow. I'll be lurking. Dalton, thank you so much, man, for coming in, as always. Thank you for your raid, for your sub, and for your gift sub as well, man. Going above and beyond. I appreciate you. You're going to do great tomorrow. Get some rest. Good luck on that real estate test. I know you're going to be good. You'll be selling some houses. Maybe you'll sell me a home someday. Jesse says, I hope to see you on Netflix someday selling houses. Yeah. His own Netflix show. But good night, my friend. Enjoy your lurking. So I'm going to play probably till the next save for tonight. Because I want to save some of this game for other streams, of course. I don't want to, like, go halfway through the game already. Although I'm sure we still have so much more to do. Because this is good stuff. Alright, so the basement. Basement west, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, is this the basement bathroom? Goodness, what is this? We need like 3 things for that. Hey, Resident Evil, love you. Hey, that show would probably sell. That show would probably sell. And this is a dead end. So up here. Oh no, that's where we came from. Alright, so then we gotta go this way. It's shut tight. Oh my gosh. What up? Oh wait, no, I went that way. This is the way that's blocked. There's some ammo here. That's something. Selling pen. Good night, my friend. Good night. Thank you again so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so coming down here doesn't get us anywhere. We need so many items that we don't have for this. Maybe I needed to go back up the way I was with the bolt and everything. I don't know. Like, all the answers could have been right there, for all I know. But the more, like I said, the more I walk around in games like this, the more I remember, like, the things I need and where, like, the items need to be used. I'm gonna go back in here even. Dun, dun. But I hope you're all enjoying part 1 of our Tormented Souls attempted playthrough. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there's this room. Wow, we're back here. This seems like another stream that we were playing this part of the game. Double check, because I know there were areas where we needed to use some items. Wait a minute. Oh, more ammo. Nice. See? Double check everything. Right. part of the experience of struggling, part of the experience of survival horror games like this is struggling. Back in here. Boom, 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 boom. How many more save things do I have? I think maybe 2. Oh, I got 3 still. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, this is just... that's all that's in there. Okay. And then there's that. And then this door. Now we're getting back to the beginning. So we'll have this. We'll probably start another game on Switch while we're continuing to play through that, so we can do nights of where we stream like a bit of like 2 different Switch games, like how I do with other things, while we continue to work on, you know, Final Fantasy IX, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Hercules I think we're almost done with, so. Well, Elden Ring, of course, Pez, and State of Decay 2. So yeah, we got a lot of different stuff going on the channel, a lot of different games. So good. All different types of systems. So we don't gotta go back there. Back in here. I'm trying to think, what would I need to pour the corrosion stuff on? The acid. Like, what metal would I need to destroy? Down there is like the alternate universe place. Do I have a Discord? Somebody, yeah, I do have a Discord. I don't use it, but people in my community do. If you want if Jessie's listening, she can send you an invite to that. People are on there, apparently. But I don't really use Discord. I'm not very like savvy with it, I should say. If people need to get a hold of me like directly, like, wait, she's gone? Hang on, where did they go? Oh, maybe I need to go back to where the alternate reality. People can like direct message me on Twitch here if they want, or you know, leave comments on YouTube if they watch on YouTube. I try to respond to almost every comment that I can. There's a invite to the Discord though, if you want to go in there. I said my friend Nick's the one that created it. He set it up. I really don't know what's going on over there. No, it's okay. I know there's a bit of latency there. We know. No worries. I don't even know the last time anybody was even on my Discord, but some people do use it. I have a lot of great people that I've met on YouTube and Twitch, though. You know, that are part of the community here. So many awesome people. We always just want everybody to be welcome and to hang out here and just have a good time and forget about your worries, hopefully, for a little while. This. Oh, this. Maybe we need the corrosion on this freaking thing to melt that handle. Or maybe we need something stronger to move it with. Can I use this? Nothing happens. How about this? Nothing happens. Alright, well, again, it was worth a try. Seems almost alive for a moment. Well, let's hope that it stays dead. And that we can't open. Okay. Hang on, we can do something with the gears, right? Maybe. Alright. Trying everything. You work from the shadows. You've helped a lot of people, a lot of fellas gain much exposure. Well, that's really cool of you. But what do you want for yourself besides developing the horror game, Pew? Like for me, I'm like my main thing with everything I'm doing, because I'm trying to do music, Twitch, YouTube. I mean, it's all like a combined world for me. All the things I'm passionate about all in one place on Twitch and YouTube. And what I've been doing is just trying to, you know, meet a lot of cool people and just create a good community, a good area where people can come hang out, be themselves, you know, and enjoy the games, enjoy the music, enjoy everything we do, and be, you know, everybody's a big part of the channel. As I say, you guys are all the ones that make the channel, not me. I'm a one-man army, but I feel like I have a whole crew behind me because everybody else that just supports me. Exclusive emotes. What? Exclusive emotes. My emotes. Well, yeah, every emote that you get, I think, is exclusive. What? Connect artists together. Yeah, it's great to connect. That's, you know, the best part of, you know, about it all. You're just a gamer? Yes. I like to hear that. So you guys can see I'm a huge gamer. Everybody knows me. I'm so passionate about video games and about, you know, not only like the mechanics behind them, but the stories, the gameplay, the art styles, everything, the music. I don't look at games as just like, oh, you know, oh, it's a game, I'm gonna play it. I just want to win. That's all I care about. No, it's an art form to me. When I see a game, I wanna know how to play. I wanna enjoy it, and hopefully bring you guys lots of good games. But yeah, I like to see people that I know that are like succeeding on the platforms. Is, you know, what I like to hear as well. Actually, you know what? Let's go down. Again, we're just covering all of our bases again. There's the radiology room. There wasn't anything else in there. But I honestly never thought I'd even have as much exposure or of a community as I do now than when I started doing all this. I never thought I'd ever have the option to even be affiliated, let alone be affiliated, you know, on here, or have the amount of subscribers I have on YouTube or anything like that. Like, just it's still, sometimes I look at it and I'm like, wow, like, I can't believe it. Alright, that's back. I wonder if the priest is like still in here. Like if he's in both places. I can easily partner. Well, like, being a partner scares me too, because I don't know, like, you know, it's intimidating. I was a little like, when I first became affiliated, you know, people were telling me to do it, and I had the option to be affiliated for a long time before I actually pulled the trigger on it. Because I was like, I don't know, guys, like, I don't, you know, people don't have to sub or donate or anything like that. Like, I don't care. It's nice to make money doing something you enjoy, but I don't want anybody to feel obligated either, so. Partner would be like really scary. Like, I don't know if I could even sustain that. I'm just happy, having fun doing what I'm doing. The more we go forward, the better I get. The more people that come in the community, the more I'll welcome in. But there's so many gaming memories to be had still here on the channel. Ooh, through here, basement east. But you're very nice, Pew. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm just a dude playing video games poorly who makes music. Oh yeah, I said I've met so many great people on Twitch, so many great streamers, you know, that I know. Wait, I can't get into the morgue. I haven't really lost where to go. I must need to go back up to the second floor. But it's good to know, like, nothing we need to do back here is something we have to do now. We have to make our way back up to where we were, because we got to get to that room. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool people on Twitch and YouTube. Like people I consider like legitimate friends, you know, I've never even met in person. Like Dalton, for instance, you know, I've never met him. I may never meet him, but you know, you guys. I don't know why I went back in there. I got all turned around with the camera angle. Go back upstairs. To not mention your offer to anyone. You're super nice, Pew. Thank you, my friend. But I'm happy if you even tell one friend or one person you know about my streams or my channel or anything. That to me is something I'm grateful for. I'm glad Dalton brought you in here tonight. Oh yeah, this like Caravaggio painting. That's creepy as hell. Alright, so we know now that there's nothing else for us to do on these other floors that I'm aware of. Did we let me double check in here. Attorney Ward. I think this is the, oh, I know what this is. Well, why am I going back in here? Back out. Let's go back upstairs. I think we got so far backtracked right now. Here we go. Let's go back up there. Yeah, much appreciated. You're welcome anytime you want to come watch me struggle with every game. You're more than welcome to come in here and hang out with us. Always chill. I stream most days. Sometimes, you know, maybe I'll go a day or two without streaming if I'm like not home or something or busy. But I do make a lot of time for this and YouTube and everything. Like I'm like almost every day I'm working on something related to my channels. Just because I enjoy doing it so much, so. And you never know what kind of games we're going to be playing through, or what generation it's going to be. Let's go back here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hang on. Let's go check this door again. What was this door? Oh yeah, like the cross symbol. Okay. So. I stream at night. I stream all different times. Lately, I've been streaming more later at night. But I actually, no, I've been doing some afternoon streams for my time. I shouldn't say that. So it depends. Like, whenever I'm, like, in the mood to stream or have time, I will stream, you know? Like, if I have some kind of free time or I'm not working on something and I'm home, I'm like, yeah, I'll stream, you know? I'll play a game. And, like, 95% of the gaming I do is all on stream. So, you guys pretty much see almost everything I play and how I get through them. And I said I have a lot of different systems and games to choose from in the repertoire. And I'm always going to game shops, thrift stores, looking for more games and taking recommendations and stuff like that. Looking to get more physical games in my library. I'm not a collector. I know I'm a gamer. I buy games to play, so I'm not like buying them to just collect them. So if I see something I like, I wanna try it out. And I'm pretty much open to playing anything. For horror games, yeah, I'll probably mostly stream horror games at nighttime, of course. Like this, to set the mood right. So I feel like I should be able to light this thing with the lighter, but oh, there's no candles on that, and this is locked, yeah. Because I'm assuming I can't run by this guy. I haven't tried it, but I assume I can't run by him without dying in the dark. Maybe I can, but I just feel like it wants me to turn the power on from the other side or whatever. Back into the studio. Through here. Anything else? What items do I currently have? I have the stethoscope, the lock, and the acid. So I need to probably pour this on something. But I had the bolt, but I used it to open a door. Maybe I need to get the bolt back. I'm gonna go back to where I was, because I think I got so sidetracked, like going back or something, that I'm like completely not where I should be. So probably take the elevator back up to the second floor. Oh, that's right, the elevator only works on the second floor. I need to go the long way. Which is it through there? No. I get back to the main hall. That's what I was trying to figure out, like how do I loop around and reuse the bolt so I can get into the other room. Okay, so the elevator, I need to get the bolt back. That's my first thing, is I need to go get that back. So I need to find my way there. Appreciate the tips here. The fuse box and reusing bolt might help. So the elevator is stuck, of course. I'm just trying to find my way back to where I was. It only works on the second floor. Back into the kitchen. We're kind of going back there, I think. We're taking a really long way. Long detour here. Pew, do you have a favorite game of all time? Or give me your favorite game and then a favorite horror game of all time. Unless it's one and the same, but oh shoot, we're back here. Gosh damn it. Over there? Maybe I should look at my freaking map again. I'm so lost now. So where the kitchen is... on the first floor. Yeah, we're only like the opposite side. We shouldn't be here. We need to get back to the freaking main hall. Through the chapel. And then the archives. So this is the chapel. Is this archives? This should be archives, and then this should take us back out. Oh, that's right. There's a freaking lock on that door. So we need to go... Gosh damn, we need to go all the way around. Castlevania Symphony of the Night will always have a special place in your heart. I have not played that one. I would like to. Super pricey. I always wanted to play. I always wanted to get a copy of whoops, Castlevania Bloodlines on Sega Genesis. I love the original Castlevania. I played that one a lot when I was young. My brothers had that. My older brother had that game, and it was so good. So I grew up playing like the original Castlevania. I don't think I was any good at it, but it's one thing I want in my library is definitely more Castlevania games. So now I need to figure out Alone in the Dark 2, really. So what was that on? The only Alone in the Dark games I know are the the Jank 360 one, PS3 era one. The Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, which I believe that's the 4th Alone in the Dark game, right? The original one on PC is like the very old survival horror game, which was actually before Resident Evil. I don't know what the second one is. Was that another PC one? Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, people told me to play that one. I'm playing through Final Fantasy IX right now for the first time on PlayStation. So we've been streaming that one a bit. Resident Evil 2 original. Never played the original Resident Evil 2. I did do the remake one though, because my friend had gifted it to me. Silent Hill 2 is a great game. Bloodlines was so hard to get a copy of. Yeah, with Bloodlines, I think I'm just gonna get like a real cart of it and then just get like a reproduction case to put it in. Like, I don't need like the box and manual. Like, I just want the actual cart, and then the reproduction case is a lot cheaper. Yet the Egypt flea market is awesome sometimes, I bet. People who don't know what they throw away. They might not know, yeah, it might be less knowledgeable about what they have. PS1 for Alone in the Dark 2. Really? Huh. I wouldn't mind looking for that one. So what type of game is Alone in the Dark 2? Is that a survival horror, I assume? Because all the other ones seem to be, except for the newest one. Because I wouldn't mind trying to get that and playing it. Alright, so we need to go back. Let me look at the map again. You speedrun Resident Evil 2 Remake. That was good though. That game was fun. But I think I'd rather almost experience the old one now at this point. Right, elevator. Where am I? Elevator. Then there's the... This is what, the studio? That will lead back around. I just gotta get back to the freaking main hall. I'm getting... He was outside in a vehicle, was driving around the neighborhood with his flashers on, doing circles. What? That's weird. You know, really weird hour to be doing it. It's a Resident Evil 2 like, and it's amazing. Hope you watch a trailer for it. See, I didn't know. Hang on. I'm gonna look up. That's crazy, Ghost. Stay inside. Stay inside, Ghost Toast. Don't go out there with a crazy driver. Something's off. Yeah, just stay inside. Don't even go out there and entertain anything with whatever's going on. Hang on, I'm gonna actually on stream here look up, if you guys don't mind. We're having a good stream, a lot of fun here. On my phone, I'm gonna look up Alone in the Dark 2. Because I know the new Nightmare is on PS1 as well. But I got it from my Dreamcast because I always want more Dreamcast games. Dreamcast is my favorite system of all time. People have heard me say that quadrillion times. Wait, is that the one that I'm thinking of? Is that the one I played? Is that the new Nightmare? Is that the one you're talking about? Wait, Alone in the Dark 2. Oh, it's an import game. I see. No wonder why I'm not finding copies of it for NTSC. Alone in the Dark 2. PlayStation, PS1, Japanese release. So that's one that you like. Wait. Somebody else has another. I mean, to be fair though, it doesn't seem like it's that expensive for an import. Around $40. I don't have a PlayStation 1 or 2 that can play that game, but went outside there because it's hot and you needed fresh air. I don't ever go out at daytime. Well, yeah, it's too hot out there right now during the day. Yeah, just be safe, Ghost. If you're going out there, don't draw any attention to yourself. Just be safe. If there's some weird driver going on, doing circles or something. You love the Dreamcast. Echo the Dolphin has also been a special favorite. See, another streamer recommended me the Echo the Dolphin on Dreamcast, which I don't own. I have about 40 or so Dreamcast games. I've really added way more to my library in the past, I'd say year and a half. But yeah, Dreamcast, oh, I love it. Some of my favorites on there that I've played, Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare, Nightmare Creatures 2, NBA 2K1, Virtua Tennis, Gauntlet Legends, Rip'N Riders. There's so many good things on there. Alright, so we're gonna go back through here, I guess. I was meaning the new Nightmare. Oh, so you are talking about the new Nightmare game. Yeah, that one's so good. That's what I'm saying too. That game's amazing. I said you just missed it, Pew. If you were here 2 months earlier or something, you would have seen. Maybe not even 2 months ago, we were playing that game on the Dreamcast. Loved it. One of the best atmospheres I've ever experienced in a survival horror. Yeah. Alone in the Dark 2 was PC for you. Okay, yeah, so PC release. But it looks like it was released on the PS1 in Japan. Okay, now I need to remember where I am. So where am I now? I am in... Honestly, I don't know what room I'm in right now. I need to find my way back to the main hall. But it tells me what room I'm in every time I go in a room, right? This is the studio. Okay, so this is not gonna be... I just need to get back to the freaking main hall. So from the studio here, I can go... Down through the chapel, maybe? Maybe I need to go up through the service area. Hang on. Let me go back through here. Yeah, I know, Ghost. You'll figure it out, my friend. You just have to... Don't get, like I said, that landlord's doing you dirty. But hopefully we can give you some... Take your mind off things a little bit here with the streams. This is the service area, so there's... Problem is I don't know what direction I'm going. So when I come out of here, out of the studio, I go this way. It's a dead end. And we go this way. This is the public restroom. Then we go here. Up here. There we go. My gosh, that took me way too long to get back up into the main hall. Nightmare Creatures was pretty awesome too. Twisted Metal. Nightmare Creatures helped make Rob Zombie mainstream. Oh really? I didn't know that that game was what he did to become more mainstream. Hi. Are you going to sleep? Okay. Good night, baby. Love you. Alright. Jesse's going to sleep. Used to love White Zombie as a kid. Or Rob Zombie as a kid. Or White Zombie. White Zombie, yeah. The Nightmare Creatures 2 is awesome. That's my favorite Dreamcast game, actually, is Nightmare Creatures 2. I love that game. The first one I played a little bit on N64. But I never like got through it or anything because I only rented it. And so we're back in the main hall. We're gonna go back upstairs. Want to move to a house with a lake? Emos don't fish. Sure, you don't have to fish, but sitting by the wires while the water's good. I went fishing. Yeah, this past week. For the first time in a long time. It was fun. Alright, so we come up the stairs. We're gonna go here. Second floor. This is the meeting room here. What you do is go back to where the bolt is, I think. Back around this way. I wouldn't mind living on a house by the lake. That would be kind of cool. Want to get out of the city? Yeah, I mean, it's quieter, you know? It's a lot quieter. I've lived in smaller towns, in busier towns, near the ocean. Now I'm near the mountains. I've lived near forests. Only thing I haven't lived near is a freaking desert or something. That'd be interesting. Here we go. All that wasted time, my friends. And then we're gonna grab this. So we have this again. But do we need that to get? We need that to get through there, though. So maybe where else do we need a fuse? The elevator, huh? Should I go back through here? I feel like I should go back through there. I can't take the bolt now, so I'm gonna leave it in here. Yeah, I feel like we should go back through here. I'm like, it doesn't make sense for them to give this to me. For me to just not use it right now. So we need to do something along the lines over here. So you'd rather be in the city, Ghost, is that what you're saying? You don't want to be like further out of the city? I think I'm less of a city person. I'd rather live in like a smaller town that ever live in like a busy place. I mean, I'm living in a pretty busy area. Now, I just moved from a really busy kind of city. Here we are. Alright, we're back here. Let's call the elevator. We don't need it though. Back in here. You know, like the countryside. Oh, this room. Okay, and then we went... Wait, what is it? Who put these bodies here? Yeah, that's kinda disturbing. Oh! I found more shotgun shells. So now we need another piece to the shotgun. Nothing unusual. It's a saved thing. So this is just a safe room. Yeah, sometimes changes can be good, even ones you don't think are gonna be, you know, the right fit for you guys. Just, you know, no matter where you go, you can always be you. Ah, this is where we need the other one. Okay, because it'll help us get in there. So that's where we need to get into. Damn. And then there's this. How can I get the bolt in here? Ah, never mind. Never mind. What am I thinking? It can only be called from the second floor. So I need to send the elevator to the right floor. Then I can take the bolt, get on the elevator, ride the elevator here. Right? So I need to send this up to the second floor. Wait, where am I? Hang on. Let me get this right. Let me get this right. And this is the second floor, isn't it? Whoa, that's scaring me there. The elevator can only be called from the second floor, right? But if I get the elevator to stop on that floor, I can open it and ride it, right? Move from the countryside to the city, back to the countryside. I know it's a little like, I mean, I've moved several times, so it can get wild moving around. Hang on, P office, is that even like, oh, on the map here? I'm trying to find this on the map. Do I have the right idea though of like calling the elevator to a certain floor, getting on the elevator with the bolt, taking this down here so I can use the bolt in this door? Right, because we can't get past that door without using the bolt. But if we take the bolt out, make sure the elevator's on the right floor. I reversed it. I'm overthinking. Yeah, so I need to call. So I need to go through this whole process again. I called it. Dang. So this is the Obviously, this is the second floor, so we need to take this down to the first floor. I'm overthinking this for sure. I overthink so many things. And then it just makes me realize how stupid I am whenever I figure something out. So there we go. That's what we need. Now we need to get the bolt back into this elevator and then go ride this one down. So I have to go back the way I came and remember that somehow. So we need to get back to the main hall. So this is the studio. Go through the studio. I think we're doing it. The elevator? We need to go back to the elevator? The elevator. Do I need to do something to the elevator? Before I leave? Oh, that's right. Damn it. So you can't use it unless you're on the second floor. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Gosh damn, hang on. Okay, I know what I gotta do. You don't have to tell me now. I think I know. I know what I gotta do. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Let me go back around. I'm sorry, guys. I am an idiot, aren't I? I know what I gotta do. Mount Washington. Mount Washington. That's in Kentucky? Go this way. I'm good at video games, guys. What can I say? The game's tricky and it's late night. Oh, come on! Don't make excuses for me. I know when I'm playing poorly, but thank you. Oh, we'll get it. I think I know what to do now. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong still. But I'm gonna try something. And yes, it is late night. It's like 1:30 for me, but I'm a night owl. Go back this way. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, some of this, but it's a good game. Definitely a good game. I highly recommend anybody trying this. If you guys like what you see with this game on Twitch or YouTube, yeah, give this game a try. Because I think if you like survival horrors, you probably enjoy this. Trying to fool me with this. Alright. Now, wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to call the elevator back, don't I? Hang on. Hang on. I didn't do it right, did I? I don't think I did this in the right order. Again, dang it. So I need the elevator to be back down there. Hang on. Because the elevator is like locked on that, so I need to call it up. I am way overthinking this. This is what I gotta do. This is where I'm supposed to be, actually. Okay, hang on. I am so overthinking all of this. I need another sip of coffee here. We're going to take this down. Here's the plan. Take this down. This is the right first move, I think. I hope. Then I'm gonna do this, right? Something like this. Like, you can't close now. And then we're gonna go back around. Grab the bolt, bring it back here, move the thing out of the way, get in the elevator, go up, get in the freaking operation room. You looked up Mount Washington and a freaking antique shop popped up with a white crap on the ground. What? Oh, your favorite. Your favorite ghost snow, yeah. Yeah, there'll be snow over there. I got it, yeah. This, you know, 10-minute part has taken me 2 hours, so there we go. Like I said, a slow run of the game. This is how you procrastinate and prolong the gameplay. Not procrastinate, but this is how you stretch it out, pad it, if you will. I'm still traumatized from playing Catwoman, what can I say? It's gonna take me a few months to recover from that. You don't like antique shops? You know, I used to not like them either. I've been in plenty of them, but you know, they don't bother me anymore. I kind of think there's some interesting stuff in there. Considering I'm as old as an antique now, so I myself am an antique. Technically, some of the video games and consoles I own would be considered antiques, I guess. Okay, we got it. I do have another like horror kind of themed game for the Switch that I got recently. I don't know if I'm gonna reveal what it is yet, guys, because I might save it for October. It's not like a traditional horror game, but it's just like it has the themes of like horror things. I don't think it's a scary game at all, actually, but it looks really neat. It's a game I've been wanting. It's an indie game again. I found a physical copy in a game shop recently, and I was so surprised to see it for the price it was too. I was like, what? So you'll guys see that maybe in October. I said I'm already planning like what games I might and might not play in October. From what I own now. I'm still looking to get more horror stuff before then, of course, but favorite time of year, Zeroween. I know a lot of you enjoy it too. It will be our kind of, well, I started Zeroween really in like what, 2019? Maybe 2018? So it'll be like our 4th Zeroween, I guess you could say, for the channel, guys. Okay, now we need to go back this way. Here, I think. Yeah, we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. And then I do, well, for anybody that's interested as well as watching in like horror things in general, or like cool, I do a series on my YouTube channel called Horror Night, which has nothing to do with gaming. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. One of the episodes does. I hope I put this in right. So there we go. Horror Night is a series on the YouTube channel. We talk about horror conspiracy related topics, as you can see. That's the playlist there. I do those on YouTube. I love doing those. Since I'm streaming a horror game, I might as well share that with anybody that might be interested. Some of you already know and watch those, but those are super fun to do. Another one is in the works too. Right now I go through here. Wait, where do I go? Through here, right? I know Ghost Host, you've checked out a lot of my Horror Night episodes, my friend. If you want low production, low quality videos, that's the place to go. all of my YouTube is like old school YouTube quality shiz. But that's okay. That's how we're gonna be doing it. That's how I like it. Alright, now we're gonna do this. Get in there before it freaking closes. Get in there before it closes. Okay. Well done, Caroline. Nothing wrong with low quality. It's a blast from the past there. If you want to, you know, experience YouTube circa 2008 maybe, that's the kind of quality that you're gonna get with my videos on YouTube. And this. And there. Oh, it's alive. Oh, both doors. Beautiful. Where does this go? Wait, what other door that unlocked? There's another one up here, huh? Which one is this? Oh, that's the one that gets me in here. Okay, sweet. So we can power both of those. Right, we've made it. We made it. And all the streams and stuff that I do, all the gaming, oh shit, hang on, don't die, please don't die. Hang on. Come on, you jerk. Are you dead? Now you are. So like everything I do is everything I do on Twitch here goes up to YouTube as well, and like, you know, in order on the playlist of the game. So if anybody obviously wants to watch anything back, it'll always go on YouTube eventually when I got time to upload everything. So all your favorite gaming series will be on there to make fun of. So far I can see your brain mapping. I over brain map, self-independence, and the seeking of originality. I'm just having fun. I'm just doing what I have passions for. Everything I do on my channel on YouTube is a mixture of everything I have passions for. Gaming, soccer, music, horror stuff. So, I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody being interested in anything I do, really. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, let's hit the lights. That was a smart idea. Why'd you do that, Caroline? Ooh, okay, now this is freaky. Body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? Dr. Kevorkian, of course. Huh. Wait. More shotgun shells. I do, yeah, I do play guitar, mostly acoustically, but I'm a musician too. So I write my own music. I'm trying to produce my own music right now. Slow process, but I'm hoping to get an album out. And then make more albums after that and sell those as well. As continuing to do Twitch and YouTube and everything I'm doing. Yeah, I love writing music. I love, you know, sometimes I play songs on stream here too. When I'm feeling musical, I will do that. What does it say? This is the blood of the chosen twins. Favorite band? I mean, if you're talking about like rock music, it's probably a band called Vast. I mean, I like so many artists. I mean, I love LFO, but I wouldn't call them like a band. But here, I'll type in some of my favorite artists right now. I mean, there's just so many different types of music that I'm enjoying it these days. Who else? My goodness, I could go on typing all these artists in. Let me look at some more stuff. My favorite like rock band is probably Vast. I mean, I like a lot of music from all different eras. There's some ones I like anyways. You're looking up the area on Google Maps, guys. Metal? Yeah, I like some metal. What do I have? I mean, I like you know, like Metallica. What is it? Chelsea's Grin, I think is the name of the band. I have an album by them. Day to Remember. You know, I own about like 1,000 CDs right now, maybe over. So yeah, music's huge for me. This body was badly burned, as we can see that one. So my music I make is kind of a mixture of all different types, but I can't do metal music because I can't play electric guitar like that, and my voice does not suit. I used to be in a rock band, but it wasn't really a metal band. It was more of like a alternative rock band. It was great though. I had a lot of fun on the band. A report about the Tismuit tribe. Again, Tismuit legends abound in the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thoughts alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. Okay. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive in the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11s. Some were once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. I would hopefully listen to some of them at least, Pew, yeah. Sometimes I forget when people recommend me things, to be honest. Like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll watch that movie, or I'll listen to that band. And then I just don't remember it. Recommend me like one of your favorite bands. Doesn't have a mall or a GameStop. What kind of area doesn't have a GameStop? Come on. You gotta be able to buy the games. Let's go this way. Because even one of my brothers has always recommended me music. And sometimes I forget. Oh, this is new? What is this thing? Get away from me! Wow, okay. Inspirations towards breaking my instrumental glass ceiling. Oh, cool. Riverside, okay. So I've not heard of them. Opeth I have. Leprous. Catatonia I've not heard of. Riverside. Interesting, okay. So I'm going to Maitland Country for Beetlejuice. Because that's what it looks like there. Well, just be honest with your parents that you don't wanna move there. You know? Put in your words, Ghost. Don't put in your two cents for sure about it. I need more health too. Like, this is starting to look bad. I haven't gotten health in a long time, actually. And there's health. I summoned it. Microscopes and various medical items. And more shotgun shells that I can't use. William Wildberger's diary. March 3rd, 1981. We have searched the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months, but have not found a thing. Not even a tear of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point to keep on looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Ray remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I've never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside the decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in. And I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me cannot let her go. Wow. I need to find the cure. William is becoming a desperate man. So I have to heal like right now. Yeah, he's dating somebody. So I don't know, maybe you and Stevie could finally try and find a way to meet up, guys. That would be great. Opeth was the first band I saw live when I first came to America. Oh, cool. Opeth. Birthday gift, and I have a full concert video on my PC. Best moments of your life. Oh, that's cool that you have like I have like footage from, I think, one of the concerts I've been to, one or two of them. Nothing like live music to touch the soul, really. Wait, where the heck did I come from? Yeah, Ghost, you never know. I mean, it may not be like a permanent move for you either, you know. Maybe you could, well, find something else quickly after, but don't think of like your next stop as your last stop either, you know. Just focus on the goals you have for yourself and try and make them come true. I know it's hard. I'm still working on a lot of goals for myself. You just can't. Not everything's gonna always go according to plan, unfortunately. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Director Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I'm currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Okay, that actually kind of scared me right there. You know, they're too old to move now. It's like, hopefully though, you know, you never know what can happen in the next 2 months. Just try and stay as positive as you can as I went back the way. Did we go? I don't want this dude to hurt me here. So does this like loop around? This area is confusing the hell out of me too. I just want to see. I don't want to fight one of those spiky dudes again. Oh, Pew, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. See, everybody's going through something, right? That's how it is in life. Dude, that's rough. Yeah. Well, your dad's lucky that you're there to help take care of him. And these, like, Thai guy, that's just... My heart goes out to you, Pew. My heart goes out to you. Yeah, and Ghost as well. I know you guys are going through stuff. So I've been through some of the worst things you can imagine, so I know about different troubles that can go on in life. You guys are going through just... Yeah, don't let it consume you. That's all I can say. Don't let it consume you. That's why I hope my streaming can help you guys out a little bit. I don't know what this sound is. Oh, wait a minute. Combine with this. We have a shotgun now. I'm gonna shoot some things. Oh dang, the priest is in here again. What the hell is that guy? Okay, he's actually kind of creepy.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
Oh, come on.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Yeah, Ghost, and you got Stevie. Stevie is gonna help you through everything. Exactly, Stevie. See?
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds
We got
of
the
years
shoddy.
ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
Alright. Reminds you of the GameCube game? Are you talking about Eternal Darkness? Because that's the only horror game I know on GameCube, besides like Hunter the Reckoning and all that. I have Hunter the Reckoning, which is awesome. Pew, have you ever played the Hunter games? The Hunter the Reckoning games? Those games they're awesome. Especially the first one. Yeah, you're talking about Eternal Eternal Darkness. Yeah, I've never played Eternal Darkness. I would like to play that
That
one.
sounds terrible.
That sounds terrifying. But I think that's a kind of a pricey game too. Unfortunately, so many games are just expensive these days. But I'll try and get as many for us to enjoy here. You've not played the Hunter games? Oh well. Yeah, they're good. I really like them. The first one. There's 3 of them. So the first one I have on GameCube, the second one I have on PS2, the third one I have on original Xbox. They're kind of weird because the third one I think is only on original Xbox. The second one's only on PlayStation 2, and then the first one's on, I think, every console at the time. So it was just really weird. You've been helping Ghosty and his Mom and James as much as I can, giving them advice. Yeah, that's good, Stevie. See, you know, Ghost is lucky to have you there, helping him out for sure. Help each other out. We're all help each other out. How about that? We all help each other out. Eternal Darkness. Yeah, Ghost. That's a good actually recommendation, kind of, because I never played that one. Oh, no problem, Pew. Thank you as well. I want to check out that Riverside band. I'm always happy to share music. Always. So we got the shotgun. This is back into the operating room. I'm gonna go in here. Sanity's Requiem. Yeah, that's like the full name of it. Looks like a cool game though. This is, oh yeah, we've already been through here, okay. So then where, yeah, we go through this way. And why on earth would we want to turn off the lights in here? What, really? Oh, that's sad too. Riverside drummer died after his most recent concert. Oh. Rest in peace to the Riverside drummer then. Yeah, Stevie, you always help everybody out. You're one of the kindest people I think I've ever come across, Stevie. Like, really. Remember the shaman? Do I remember the shaman? No, I don't. I'm very forgetful. Oh, wait. So we probably need to turn it on. Turn off the lights. I'm gonna go back, so I don't think that that's the right. The sounds in that game were annoying. Oh yeah, no problem, Stevie. The priest who I never pay attention to. Because I'm like chatting with you guys, having a good time. I don't even like care what the priest is saying, but he's oh wait, that's the operating room that he's in, is what you're telling me. I see. So I need to turn off the light and then maybe come back in here. Very long with the disc. Yeah, Ghost, that game played. I kind of like the idea of that the game plays tricks on you. It's kind of a neat development for the game I know in the Eternal Darkness game, I heard that it like makes it seem like it's screwed up or that it's like glitching out when it's actually just part of the game to mess with the player. I think that's kind of cool because then you won't know like what's real, what's not real. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off this light. Let me go back through here. Oh, well, in here. Hellblade Senua? Never played those ones. Those ones mess with your head too.
Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. The shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise.
Okay.
That sounds...
Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to dance around their dead body with my little lighter here. There's a schizophrenia effect. The Egyptian part of the game you liked. There's a lot. I mean, Eternal Darkness looks like a really cool adventure to go on. Like I watched like Nitro Rad's review of the game because I was interested in like what the game was like, and it looks really good. Game was a girl with schizophrenia. Basically, it's a puzzle horror game type. Oh, really? Cool. Now, is that on the Xbox One? Because I could buy that for the Xbox. I mean, I have a Series X too, but I don't know. Physically, it's probably more for the. Probably works on Xbox One or Series X. Maybe I gotta walk around. This dude. I don't know if this is the right. Oh, something's happening. That is what I'm supposed to do. Oh shoot. Oh wow, that's wow. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna turn on the light, you leave me alone. Shotgun time. I haven't saved in so long. No! Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. No, don't get stuck. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Can I leave? I can't open it. Shoot. Oh man, this guy's gonna kill me for real. I gotta be so careful here, guys. Sorry, I gotta stay locked in now. Oh, he's quick. I can't get stuck over here again. Please don't get stuck over here again. Ah! Now this is terrifying, because I might actually die here. Reload, 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 and run. Oh, we got him down. Okay, reload again. I was like, please don't kill me. I would lose so much progress. You rented the Eternal Darkness game, huh? I didn't even know about that game when it came out. I guess not one I learned. I learned about that game later in life. Hellblade is on the Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. Oh, so it's on everything. Cool. Alright, well there's one to think about too. I know there's physical copies of that game too, because I've seen it like for sale. A Viking horror. Interesting concept. I like that. That stung him yet. The freaking shotgun to the head. Yeah, I had to play that so carefully in the end because I would have died. Look at him in danger. That was close to death. With no healing items. Alright, I'm gonna go back in. Here, I need to save it. You've waited to see this fight, now you can retire. This is what you were waiting for? To see me almost fail there? Oh man. I got no more health items though. Oh yeah, a lot of us rented games back then too, guys. I was big into renting games too. My family, we would rent, I mostly remember renting like N64 games. When the GameCube era came out, I didn't rent games as much, like we were buying them to keep. Getting games for like Christmas and stuff. Run Like Hell, I've not played. Time for Pew to bow out. Thank you so much for coming in, Pew. Nice meeting you, my friend. Very nice meeting you. And for certain, you can come in on any stream you like. Join us anytime you feel compelled to. I appreciate your help. I appreciate the kind words. Very nice meeting you, my friend. Take care of yourselves, alright? Be safe. And get some rest, alright? Appreciate you. Nice to have another great person coming in here.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
And I said, guys, we will be ending this next time I save it too.
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything
The morgue's
in there,
like...
I'll go.
We couldn't get in there before.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't think a morgue is gonna be...
Thank you, Father.
Great, so that's where our next stop is, huh? The morgue? Is there health in the morgue? Because... I certainly need health. Pumpkinhead. I've never seen the Pumpkinhead movies. Alright, let's save it, because this is like... We've had so much progress since our last save that it's like dangerous. I need to, where do I even save it from here? I don't want it to crash. I don't want it to die. Operating room. There was a save back this way. Lance, oh, Lance Henriksen. Yeah, Lance Henriksen's the best. That guy reminds you of him? So Jesse met Lance Henriksen. Said he was wicked cool. Really nice. This is a safe place, isn't it? An alien horror game. Ooh. Run Like Hell. Is it like PS2? Alright, we're gonna save it here and end the first part with this save point, guys. Almost 6 hours. What an excellent game this is. Certainly fulfilling a survival horror itch if you want one. If you have one. If you want to play a new one.
Just happened.
Play a new survival horror.
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
Everything in this game has blades for hands.
It rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Cool. I like how this game also kind of leads you in the right like area. Like some survival horrors don't even tell you where you like should be going. They're just like give you items and you figure it out. This one's like, all right, this is where you should be heading kind of next. Oh, it's for GameCube. Okay, interesting. Looking at that one too. All right, guys. I think we're gonna end it right there for the night. Whew. What, we had a good time. What a fun stream. Thank you everybody for the support tonight. Some new people, some long supporters. Ghost, man, you have a good day, I should say, because it's like the time. It's earlier in the morning for you. But I appreciate it, man. Hang in there. You can always, you can always come in here and get your mind off stuff. So many people came in today. Of course, we met a new friend. Anybody lurking in there, thank you. Anybody that watches on YouTube or the Twitch VOD, thank you as well. I want to say thanks again to Manly Genius for his raid, his sub and his gift sub, and Dev for his sub, as well as resub. Just means a lot to me, everybody. Hope you enjoyed some Tormented Souls. We'll be coming back to this one soon. And yeah, we'll be playing some Switch stuff for a bit too. Tomorrow if we stream, might do some stuff on PlayStation or Series X, we'll see. Maybe we'll do some Xbox One too, I don't know. We'll see what we do. Maybe a multiple game stream. But stay safe, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your game, and I appreciate you all. Until next time, 0 is the number. Great game, this one. Check it out.